Hello. Hello. Yum 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 yum. You reckon were brutal? I have been hearing that this one has been tricky. Okay, I forgot to try and find a way to turn off this YouTube chat translation thing. Because it's so silly. It has translated the message "LO" into "it." Jump scared is doing something else. Many such cases. There's pretty much someone always gets jump scared when I actually turn on mic and say hello. It's part of the brand at this point. Like, let me see if I can... Where could this setting be? To turn off this stupid, like, live chat translation thing. Where could it be? No. Clearly not here. Settings here, maybe? This is account setting, notifications. Playback and performance. Okay, here's the preferred languages thing. Language you want to watch your videos in, but that's different. Advanced settings, user ID, channel ID, move channel, delete channel. Connected apps, privacy. YouTube live chat translation or whatever. Maybe I should put it turn off. No, that's something different. This might be such a new thing. Well, because I'm looking up like the translation stuff. It's just pulling up the stuff where it translates like video titles and stuff. Right? But not specifically the weird live chat translation thing. Or then it tells me how to turn off live chat, which is not what I want to do. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, YouTube? It's a cool idea, but it's fucking stupid. Because it translates messages that just should not be translated. Add or edit languages in preferred languages. I have no preferred languages even set. There's quite some language names in here. There's some obscure languages in here, man. The hell? The hell is Yoruba? Wolof, Xhosa, Wolayata, Western Frisian. Walloon. What was it? Upper Sorbian. These are some language names, man. And then there's like 6 different versions of Spanish. What if I do like... What if I actually click some of these? Maybe it'll change something. in the future. Is English somewhere, please? Hello? It's English. Oh. Oh, there, okay. there's also so many different types of English. English Australia, English Canada, English India, English Ireland, English United Kingdom, and English United States. Huh? Like, what's the difference between, like, English India? Why is there? Because all the other ones are okay. The other ones are Australia, Canada, Ireland, United Kingdom, United States. They're like, you know, English first countries. Why is there English India as a language? It's not even about like accents. It's like a language. All the other options are English-speaking countries. But then there's just India randomly. Okay, there's also like 7 different Chinese. Chinese China, Chinese Hong Kong, Chinese simplified, Chinese Singapore, Chinese Taiwan, and Chinese traditional. I really like Chinese and Chinese China. Double Chinese. And there's Cantonese and Cantonese Hong Kong. Okay, that makes sense. But Chinese China is. I see. There's also American Sign Language. Wonder how that works. How does American Sign Language work? How do you know which Chinese to pick if you're Chinese? I guess the Chinese people just know which one, you know, they just know which Chinese they are, you know? They just know which Chinese they are. They have an innate knowledge of their Chineseness. Also, yeah, like that's the main thing is that there's multiple of them, but then there's, you know, the usual ones are just traditional or simplified. But I guess that's more so for writing. Well, this one's also like spoken language. I guess that because that's the difference. It's spoken language, not just writing language. But Chinese China is. I guess it's just supposed to be like, okay, mainland Chinese. But then because it's also just Chinese. Very, very Chinese time in our lives. Wasn't a if text to sign language translation Clippy appear and sign. It's gone. It's probably also someone hooked in with captioning stuff, yeah. But also like Chinese China is also like I believe there's quite a lot of dialects in China, even if there's like the main one difference is like Mandarin and Cantonese. But there's like there's a bunch of different dialects as well, isn't there? So I guess I'm not sure how exactly different, like how big the differences are, but also Cantonese was completely separate. It wasn't Chinese Cantonese, it was just Cantonese. As a wholly separate thing. For some reason, tweet by someone, a Japanese person who just went through. They're giving their thoughts after going through the first 8 chapters of Arknights. Where's Chinese Cantonese and Cantonese China? True. True. We have a Rossi trailer, don't we? They posted Rossi trailer, which I guess makes sense. She releases tomorrow. She is out tomorrow, isn't she? I feel like I'm feeling like 5% of a sneeze right now, which is uncomfortable. Let the dogs out. True. Dogs, wolves. You know, same thing. Wah. Trailer. Rossi. Where heroes walked. Endfield operator story. Quality. Maximum. It's probably a bit loud. Ah! Yes. It was a bit loud.
In every heroic tale of rap, the greatest legend will always be...
Red Riding Hood in the forest. No way.
Yes! The hidden treasure of the Enmin!
The apple tree energy cave?
I want to walk the same path as great heroes like
Nope.
the Enmin.
Load spring. Is it? Yeah. Load spring when it... I'm sorry, pause it. I think this is a load spring before, you know, it got all fucked. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks so nice with the blue sky instead of, you know, looking apocalyptic. It's a very fresh vibe. Cabbages! Cabbages. This picture book treasure map. Yo, there's barrels in there. She has a decoy? What was that? Oh, I got caught. Oopsie. Wait, she's using our chest as a weapon? Ma'am? That's dangerous. Wow, she can really control the, like, hood tails, the cape, huh? Had been changed genders mid-cut. Oh, never mind. We're fucking deleted. And the drawing. That's a lot of kicking. What the heck? It's a child! How'd he get up there? She still has the chest? My goodness. Rossi. Oh, impact frame. Confetti.
A hero's journey is never as
Or I guess it was the fucking book got shredded, looked like confetti. Whoa. Transition.
Rossi,
Hit it.
c'è la riunione del clan.
Oh, Italian! Italian! Suddenly Italian. I love my Italian. Why is there like a static sound? Is that intentional? Is the static sound intentional or? Also, we had more medieval tavern music in there. Wait, I must listen to Italian again.
Rossi, c'è la riunione del clan.
You look brighter today. It's because the sun is out currently. Not enough pasta. Look at all these drawings. Also, it actually... Never mind. Wait, I just realized this is... this is a picture of Endmin, but then Rossi has, like, edited in herself. And yeah, this is a bit earlier, so yeah. And also, it's not cloudy outside. That also helps. Like, it's actually... The sun is actually visible. Also, what the fuck is this? Wait, I'm hiding. Why is Kakashi here? Who's that? Why is there a Naruto ninja? Gojo, Naruto, Kakashi? Who that? Also, just wait. This is there we go. I guess it is just a pipe face, but it kind of looked like a, you know, kind of looked like Naruto, Kakashi, Gojo. Wait, there was some bits that I wanted. This map. What's in this map? Treasure map of the Valley 4. Okay. The Valley 4. We have Apple Tree, Crossroad, Energy Cave. Probably. Where's Apple Tree? I'd assume Energy Cave would be Cradle. Is that a frog? What is that? Is that a frog? Or just rocks?
Hidden treasure of the
Is there more? Was this all we got to see of the map?
yes, the hidden treasure of
Yes.
the Emin.
Wrong buttons.
I want to walk.
Is this Load Spring? Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, it's Load Spring, but it's just in a sunny environment.
Heroes like the Emin.
Talos 2 cuisine. Cabbages! It's Cabbage Guy reference. I think it might actually be Cabbage Guy reference. There's like an old gray-haired guy pushing a cart full of cabbages. Is this actually reference to Cabbage Guy? My cabbages. Man, those cabbages look good though. They're so shiny and green.
Oh, gotta find treasure.
It's not even anime. It's fucking, what's it now? It's Avatar. This is the last Airbender. My cabbages! Oh, yeah, she has bread. Also, I think she has sausages as well. Yo, treasure chest. The reference didn't hear him scream, my cabbages. There was, look, that happened off screen once the Landbreakers invade. Then his cabbages get destroyed. Where'd she get a bomb? Incredible. Cabbage. Cabbages! No way! Temple and a dream. Okay, this bit is funny. The whoops. Got caught. Caught. Really, does just... Rossi, have you considered that the things inside the chest might be fragile? You're fucking yeeting it around and using it as a percussive instrument.
Thanks for the game.
Funny face. Yo, look at her stretch! Woo! Oh man. Looney Tunes. It obviously works in motion, it's just funny to see it happen frame by frame where you... She becomes fucking plastic.
For the game.
That shot does not look that effective, I'm brutal. Yeah, she really does indeed. She's using the cloak things. She has a lot of dexterity in those things. They fucking deleted it to pedals. Oh yeah, also yeah, Tang Tang EP. Well, because they're making a new Tang Tang EP for some reason. People were not happy with it. Well, a certain subset of people were not issues with it. Or well, issues with the artist of it. Child. Enemy picks up a puzzle, or you know, maybe she can use zip lines and that's all. Oh. The medieval tavern music. Except a little bit more rock. Wait, I want to see that. Wait, what does it say? Finca lupo. I wanted to see that. Or first of all, I missed this face. Look at that face. What a smirk. Momento sincronizzato. Italian. New singer. I think they're actually making the whole thing again. I think it is actually like a full. They're making it completely again. I want to see this. First of all, she's fucking flying in like Superman. The Simi and Chop Chop Tang Tang song is real EP. True. Bazinka Ilupo. Okay, I read it wrong because there was no spacing in the letters. I need to see this. Going frame by frame. I want to see this impact frame. Also, not the smartest guy, huh? He's like, hey, let's trade my hostage for the treasure chest. Okay, here you go. Now he no longer has a hostage. How's he gonna get away? Not the smartest individual, is he? Oh, ooh. What a... That's like a fully... That looks dead-ass like drawn. Actual manga panel. Bonk. Actually looks hand-drawn. That's a really cool frame, man. Couple of really cool frames. And then they obviously inverted. Bunch of masking. Il bosco ascolta, I lupi rispondono. Okay, I guess there is ever so slight indication that there's a space between Vinca e Lupo. And then this face. Oh, it winks as well! Wait, it winks as well! Wink! What? Winker.
A hero's journey is never a smooth one.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think the chest did also explode. Whoopsie. I guess the chest was filled with confetti? Also, this looks like... This almost looks more like a science park or something. There was a lot of frame-by-frame stuff, at least in that one spot, yeah.
So, this ending isn't how planned.
Rossi, c'è la riunione del clan.
See you, River!
Just kind of prances away. Tavern music. Fun. I don't know why I'm not sure the static sound is intentional, but there is a static sound for some reason. Okay, let me open game. Let me open game. Where's game? Hey. Game? Waiting? Really? Okay. I see the icon. Oh, real slow today. What the heck? How is it so slow?
Arknights.
Arknights. Don't even say Arknights Endfield. Shaking my head, not the full name of the game. By the way, I do have to say, it is... I feel like it's so silly. But I do always have like a knee-jerk reaction when I see someone referring to Enfield as just Arknights. I'm like... No. That's incorrect. It is Arknights and it is Enfield. The distinction is important. It is like, Enfield should be referred to as Enfield. Arknights is Arknights. For like multiple reasons. But yeah, it's like... Oh. Sure, we'll go do this. It's like people called Silksong. Yeah, it is like if you just called Silksong just Hollow Knight. Very good comparison, Wanderer. It is very much that. It is the same as if you just called Silksong Hollow Knight. Just because it's Hollow Knight Silksong. Where the fuck is this thing? Oh, okay, it's just somewhere here. Okay. Yeah. How the fuck are you growing here? 6.9k bits because there's no metal pipe. Look, some people I think have like 100k points, okay? But I've taken everyone's disruption privileges away. Oh, fuck this. Ah, why is this not powered anymore? What happened? Huh? Really? Huh? Did I move something somewhere? Why are these not powered? Why are all these dead? Huh? What happened? Huh? What happened? Oi! Oh god, why is Kuprim? Bros, you know what's happened? Remember yesterday when I had to gather 50 Kuprium bottles? I never turned it. Did I not turn this shit back on? I didn't turn this back on! Fuck! Shit! Oh, heck! I didn't turn it back on, man! No! Wait! Help me! Help me! Oh my god. Kuprium parts filled up so everything stopped. Where the fuck are my batteries? Oh shit. Wait, I gotta empty out these Kuprium parts as well so that it can actually do stuff. Fucking emergency thermal bank. Oh my god. Because the stupid fucking weekly quest. The weekly quest wanted me to gather 50 bottles, so then I waited for 50 bottles, and then I forgot to fucking turn the thing back on. Oh my god. Fuck me. Because I didn't turn it back on, it wasn't using Kuprium parts, so then the Kuprium parts just fucking maxed out and thus clogged power generation. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm also making... Okay, now I've made more. I'll let it, like, fill up fully, and then I'll take this thermal bank out. Oh my god. That's so dumb. That wasn't like me having balanced anything wrong. It was because I fucked with this. And then didn't turn it back on. Oh my Jesus. Like, I don't actually think anything like circuit conditions or stuff like that would even help in this case, because it was like me doing a temporary change that was only supposed to last like a minute. And then I just forgot. So you don't connect thermal back to battery protection directly? Well, I guess technically yes, that could have helped. Because yeah, it would have been running... It would have instead been dumping batteries into depot, and then you could just run from depot, and you have stockpile in depot. That is true. That could be a reason to, indeed, disconnect that stuff. Maybe we should just do that. If we just make this... Of course, it's fucking, like, full. Which is fine. And then we'll just go disconnect it from... Disconnect it from the production here. Yeah, it probably would have been fine then, because it wouldn't have used up... Like, well, I have, like, 12,000 batteries, so it would not have used up all the batteries in that time. Stash. Yippers. Okay. Oh my god. can't fucking believe it. Wolfborough is just good. Yeah, it's letting me know that yes, tomorrow is all the updates to Rossi and whatnot. So I won't be doing all the Rossi stuff on release. I'll have to probably wait until next weekend that I can get to the Rossi stuff. Yep, we can do this. No, apparently we can. Never mind, because I didn't actually do the daily. Where the fuck is it? I didn't finish the daily. Right. I didn't gather all the Yazen. Because I got distracted by all of my fucking things being offline for no reason. Well, I guess there was a reason, but when they weren't supposed to have been offline. Get that thing. I need one more. There. Boop. Now we get our daily. Dun dun dun. Dun bum bum bim bam bum. Blim 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 blom blom. Go to Dijon real quick. Let's do some visits and whatnot. Dump our deliveries, etc. Oh, read your search talkers. Cheap. Have anything to sell for once? That's sellable. Sellable-ish. Not as sellable. Fine, we'll sell these. About 4.6k. At this point, I'll take it, dude. My stocks have been so ass. Nope. Wrong place. Nope, wrong thing. Almost. Ooh. Almost sold. The loss. There are 3 volumes of your open feedback accessible somewhere. Huh? What? What do these words mean? Stalkers. I can wait. 5.2, that's not bad. Not that I need to sell anything here is the problem. I don't need money for anything here. I'm kind of just tempted to kind of just ignore Valley because it's nothing for me to do in here. Oh, those texts? Well, no, I don't have them like saved or anything. I only typed them out into the surveys. Maybe I should stop transferring these, to be honest, as well. Stop clogging up more of the whatever's, because I don't need the stock bills anymore. I've bought all the one-time stuff. And the resetting stuff is pretty easy to grab. And I don't even really need to necessarily buy all the resetting stuff either. Nope. Was there something wooling? Was there... Nope, no environment monitoring today. I just sold all that. Was this also sellable? This is also sellable, yeah. Bam. Wrong place. Boop, boop, boop. Visit other friends. Get our credits. Bap, bap, bap. Purple, you have no units on your showcase? It's you, Purple? Caught? Suddenly know what Earth time period Ursus is from? Yeah, it's like revolution time. Because, I mean, we knew what... We had a rough idea, obviously, earlier already, just because, you know, like, there was a Tsar and so on. So it had to be, you know, at least around that time. I keep saying I'll update my profile and forget. Huh? Forget, huh? Assists. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, chapter 16 does make it very clear on what period Ursus is in. Oh, many. Oh. How long? Oh, 2 hours and 40 minutes still until my clue exchange is back. Raphael was 400 years ago, now it's down to 30. Well, it was a bit less than that because it wasn't. It was also clearly not like way back. It was a bit more modern Tsarist age. Just from, you know, stuff like technology and whatnot. Fucking hacking, I'm fucking out already, instantly. Yeah, and like Soviet era uniforms and stuff. Like the aesthetics of it were very clearly more modern. For the most part. So, well, modern. 20th century, 1900s. Alright, I guess refresh my depots. Surely you give me easy woolings. Right? One. Alright, also... Am I in... take me to ruling so that I'm not dumping these things into the wrong place. Take me to Wooling! My depot, now that these things are, you know, actually active. Same empire, still just different ruling class. That's one way to look at it. And well, then, you know, there was a shift. Specifically, like when the... No, that's a different time. The assassination of the Tsar. Over there, huh? Once again. So often it's there. Most of the time. So I guess also 2 out of 4 possible locations is there, so...
Blah, 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 blah.
Beautiful. A musical master. Then the 1 second of that track right there until it has to change. Yeah, you can get a zipline into, yeah, the... Like across the gap to the monitoring station. I tried to at one point, I couldn't figure out what spot it was, but I didn't try that hard, to be fair. It needs to be in a slightly odd position for it to reach. Depot me? Truly the end game. Stole it from... Yeah, it's funny when you do see the ones where it's like, how the fuck did you get that zipline up there? It's like on top of a fucking mountain. Oh yeah, did it used to just play one singular track? And that's why I'm now noticing that, like, oh yeah, it's like switching. I feel like it switched at least somewhat. But now it switches like very actively. Just now got the tutorial for displaying equipment on walls. Brother, that's like Day 2 tutorial. In before, that's not how you use in before Wonder, but I get what you mean. Oh, I didn't actually realize that 1.0 didn't switch the track. And I guess would only switch it. Oh my goodness. Sixth, really? I mean, it doesn't actually matter that much, but I think actually I never noticed that it didn't switch on the zip line itself. So I guess it would just play the one that you started with the whole way. And then only switch once you get off. Okay, that tutorial, I haven't explored the room at all. With all these people not going into their display case and showing off their things. Baffled by idle enemies posting durable deliveries. Just haven't upgraded or something, I don't know. They're not aware or something. They've just been doing dailies and almost nothing else. Now I need perfect essence for all the weapons because they still play the animations on the wall. Yes! I've gone the wrong way, by the way. Have you noticed? I've gone the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Backwards. Kinda gotta backtrack a little. I remember pissing my friend off during Apex or some other games because I would just keep rocking default skins. Oh no, how horrible. Oh, so not like weapon animation is probably the way you're thinking, Arknights. They just get an effect. If you have perfect essences on weapons, then they get like an additional effect on them. They get like a little sort of animation effect just on the model. And then it also gets enhanced if you have the max do. They get a little animation effect on... Oh yeah, it's a little animation effect on perfect essence, and then it's a... like actual slight texture change with max pot. I'm gonna click. Whee! Actually, can you see the difference just in... just here in the weapon? Yeah, you should be able to.
Try to slip away from me now?
Never mind, that's also perfect. There, okay, yeah. If you look at this spot here, on these weapons, you look at this spot here, it gets this animation thingy. All the weapons have like a little extra bit to them. A little effect on them if you have perfect essence. And then there's like a slight texture change. Whoa! There's like a little texture change. Some of the colors of the weapon model get updated and stuff if you have max pot. TF2 you equip what you can because the game is all about cosmetics. But I think you mean hats specifically. It is gamer led, yeah. Getting perfect essence just lets you put on gamer LEDs on your weapons. Talking about CS2. No. CS2 isn't about the cosmetics. It's about the gambling for them. I guess TF2 also kind of, but CS2 really is. It's not actually the cosmetics that matter. And like equipping them? No, who cares? It's about gambling them for money. Okay, now it's over there. Yep. Zoom. I don't like to have when you're over here, it's like overcast. Like, oh, it's cloudy and overcast. And then you go over here and Oh, blue skies. Wow. The weather changed so fast. Actually, it's the exact same amount of clouds that again, it's just the color changes. Yep. She goes. I didn't even realize you can see the... Was that always there? The package integrity? I never noticed. That's the first time I've seen it. I never noticed that it was right there. Look, I didn't have to pay attention. I would never cause any damage to a package, so you know. I would never cause damage to a package, so I don't have to pay attention to things like that, you know? 2 times beta player. Okay, but package delivery wasn't even in beta 1, okay? Jump before an immediately. Well, yeah, it's supposed to, yeah, drop if you indeed damage something, but I would never damage a package, so, you know. I never have to know what my integrity is, because it's always 100%. I'm just that good. I guess we can use stamina a little bit as well. Go over to our place over here. I have not set up zip lines. I could set up zip lines to get to the thing faster. Or without running. But it needs like, it's like 4 zip lines. At least without like any funky glitches. I think it's like 4 zip lines to get from there to the alluvium. Also, like 2 days ago, I learned that alluvium is an actual real-life term. It's not a made-up word. It's a real word, and it has something to do with like the sediment layer, like the sort of sand and stuff at the bottom of like rivers and shit.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
I guess from TP to alluvium 2 zips. Can you really? How? Is that it without getting it into like weird places where you can't like unintended? Photo minigame strats? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, what is indeed the optimal, actual optimal. Since you don't have to go to the gold thingy, yeah. I forgot that does a code in front. It hurt. Double me, I have a lot of tickets. No weird out of bounds, but it clips like mad. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. It was one of those. Yeah, that's fair. That's normal. Intellect ultimate twilight, no. Agility attack twilight. Oh no, that actually. No, wait a minute. No, I'm looking for intellect attack twilight. Agility attack twilight isn't anything, I think. Agility critical twilight. Okay, now we have 2 of those. Main cryo twilight. Man, no, I don't need 2 agility crit twilight. I need main crit twilight, or just a better one, which more levels. But it's a 1/1/1 again. Hiya. Didn't get any of the things that I needed again. Thank you for picking them up. Because I'm wondering, like, can you get it to somehow, like, clip through there or some shit? Or from over there? There's a fairly normal route just where you can get a zip like up over here. Like you can just put a zip up here, which then lets you, I believe, also go over this spot. So you can zip. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oi! Delts? Please, sir? So you can zip like there and then here and then across. Okay, then I'm wondering, like, I need somehow get across like that somehow. From like up here. So I mean, TP's there. But I guess maybe it would be on one of these roofs there then. It's from TP over there to get to like... Oh, maybe you can get to like roof here. So presumably you mean 3 zips. How the fuck would you get over in 2 zips? Because zip there, zip here, and then across, that's 3 zips. I guess it's 2 lines, but it's 3 zips still. Yeah, from like there to here, and I guess what? You can just barely get it over there? Somehow? Like, yeah, because this is where you have like the tiny, tiny gap. You can probably clip through crazy. Just insane, actually phasing through the concrete. Am I supposed to farm essences for weapons? Just get all 3 points, then etch? Yeah, you just get the perfect essence so that you have all the 3 correct skills, and then you just dump fodder into to etch it. Because etching doesn't cost you anything else except the fodder essences. If you get lucky, then you might also get, you know, you might get an essence that starts with a couple extra levels, which saves you a little bit, but... And then also the main thing is save all of the... whatever, like, essence juice that you get from failed attempts. Save all of it for the last level of a skill, because those ones are a pretty low chance of hitting with just normal etching. So it's better to use the little guarantee juice on the last levels. And put on the floating thing by the staircase in Alluvium area. Oh, that floating thing. Here, right, okay, you get just a tiny bit of extra height by putting it on here. Right. Because you can put one here. Just exactly perfectly you can put one here. Okay, yeah. Better to do some low level skills on average. How would it be better? Just because they cost less? I don't think that's actually going to be like better. Especially mentally, it's not. And frankly, I'm not sure if I would believe any math for it either. There would have to be some crazy math for it. To be like, oh, it's better to actually use it on lower levels. Just because it's cheaper to use it on the lower levels. Because the lower levels usually do not take that many to quickly just like pop, 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 pop. Like the thing is that you can do like RNG etching for like the lower levels on like all of your essences, and then you only have the higher levels left on them, but at that point you've also failed a bunch. So you have a bunch of juice, and then you can just pop, pop, pop. And yeah, I would also... The essences are not super, like, important. Well, I mean, kind of. Yes, if you want to maximize your numbers, then essences are important, but they're not, like, necessary in that way. They're very much supposed to be your endgame stamina grind. Like, you can first just focus on raising characters and skills a lot more. Cost increase for higher skills higher than the chancing decrease? I don't believe this. Unless we have actual math. Okay, here's indeed. Oh, yeah. Screenshot of the level of clipping to go through. The tiny, tiny gap just fully phasing through concrete. Classic zipline technique. The JW. Hey, what are we doing? I wonder if I do some exploration stuff in Jingbo Stockade first, or if we go to Umbral. Also, I think I haven't picked up one of the quests either. Because we just have, I think we just have two quests. Well, I have the one quest that I already did. Then I have this quest and one that I actually started. No, there should be a second one as well. No, because there's one over here as well that I haven't actually started properly yet, I think. If you don't believe me, well, you have to give the numbers and the actual math, right? I mean, the per level cost is, yeah, that's easy enough. Yes. Fight for rooftops was also pretty neat. Yep. There you don't necessarily have to phase through concrete. Also, it doesn't, even if... Wait, huh? PRTS, your message of Bimbo Stockade has been held for reason misogyny. $1984. There it goes. Bimbo Stockade. Ugh. Some of the trees in Wooling have bottom areas of their barks painted over white. Kind of me because I remember doing that. Why don't they paint trees white? Never miss my misogyny. Okay. What's a misogyny? Actually, is misogyny just a word by itself? Invisible wall, how could you? Oh yeah, how many? 14 orally and 36 crate. I have like half the crates already. What the hell? Small lag. Wait, why did Bimbo Stockade get hit again by whatever? Stop putting Bimbo Stockade. It keeps getting hit by. Why did it keeps getting? Auto mode has. I put allow, but auto mode refuses. It keeps flagging it every time. Meanwhile, YouTube doesn't. YouTube is cool with Bimbo Stockade. Twitch not though. Twitch wants to flag it every time. The hell, Twitch? Which is funny because usually when you click allow on it, then it like adds it as an allowed word. I've not gone down here. Oh my god, Gibby, no. Gibby, no! She's down there. She's just breathing on the water. Why is she so white though? How'd she turn like... Why did her model color change to be like bright white? Jump, it's safe. Wow. Can I go further down? Uh-oh. No! You can't just call someone. What do you mean? She turned white. You're still traumatized? Is this new text? Did I read this already? What is this doing here? Get out of here. Look at my head. He did get drained, yes. Like, you know, emotionally. He might have also gotten his, like, I don't know, blood drained or something. Or, like, his will to live. Depending on his preferences, I guess. Can I grab this stuff over here? Yeah, this is mostly just the route to the connecting spot. And obviously this thing. Meow. Cat noises. Despite her, she's supposed to be a fierce white tiger, and yet she does tiny cat noises. Nothing. Nothing. I had to double check though that I didn't miss something here. He's the luckiest guy. Don't forget to gather your recycled materials. No. Why would I do that? I don't want to steal the cute little owl's materials. He worked so hard to gather them. He should be able to keep them. He should be allowed the privilege of hoarding the result of his work. You know? He should have claim to his labor.
Something lurks.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Now you guys fight. My combat music didn't even start, so. Actually didn't even trigger the combat music somehow. Over there's something though. I can probably jump there. No, can I? Maybe. Hello.
We'll end this, but
I wish you the best of fortune.
Wind chimes. Can I hit them? Painstakingly raise tongue level by just killing things. Don't you literally stop getting XP at some point?
No one escapes.
I think you stop getting character XP for killing stuff. 4v1. It's true. Look, no. All his friends are around. They just don't care to help him, okay? It's different. Okay, it's just below level 60, yeah. Yeah, you can only use... My combat's still going. Why? I'm just gonna walk up here where they can't see me. Oh, is there also a per day limit as well? For Luvium, I guess it would make sense that there would be a per day limit because you can respawn it endlessly, technically. Experience are books and Tongue can't read. Hey! She's learning to read. In her text messages, she says she's learning to read and even type. Okay, she's learning. She'll be non-illiterate eventually. Maybe. These guys they do. What the fuck is this weapon? Wacky looking spear.
Who's that?
He who suffers
Who's there? Me.
today is not among us.
What does that even mean, Shai? He who suffers today is not among us. I give her some books after 40.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Yeah, that's canon. You can only start giving her books after like a little bit, you know, once she's learned to read.
Slipped away real quick, this one.
You sure? I was behind you. You're blind. That's
No
all.
one escapes my gaze.
He says as he's blind and can't see shit.
Seeing things?
Yes, it was just the wind. Trust me.
The wind.
Back acid. I still find that attack so weird or so funny when they just kind of wobble around and just randomly shoot their crossbow, but somehow they're super accurate while doing it. Surely I've missed like chest or something here, though I guess maybe not. Maybe they did explore this bit slightly more thoroughly on the first go around. Or there's just not as much things in here. something. Not lurking, really. Actually, just kind of running. No idea where he's got all these cages. We can melt them down and use the metal for stockade repairs. Yo! Easy. My miners. Oh, big hole. Okay, it is water. I was like, do you drown in there? Yes. Or would you just fall into the void? Oh, this goes back over here.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really sneaky. I wish you the best of fortune.
Takes a long time to like aggro. He just kind of stands around for a bunch of time. Just kind of like farming or something. Big bonk. I don't know. It's this specific enemy for some reason. Just kind of like when you start attacking them, they stand around for a while. Just kind of, I don't know. I guess deciding on if they want to interact. Like.
I pulled it off, right?
Any hiddens? Any secrets? Just water? Just death? Nice waterfall? Or I guess it's, does that classify as a waterfall? Or does this have a different word for it? That's a waterfall for sure. Can I get through here? Yes. Take me up. Whee! My relay. Very cool. Would you like to provide me with a bridge, sir? Thank you. Yeah, we'll go to the other side first. And then across there. No, don't move me. Oh. Almost didn't get off on time. Lazarus' voice is annoying, yes. I wish I could mute her. But I can't. They don't give me the option to, I don't know, like, stuff a sock in her mouth.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
Just right under, huh? Oh, like in the middle or something? Well, I know I'm probably under there, yes, but we're looking over here first. Lore!
We'll end this fight for
Lore file.
I wish you the best of fortune.
Yeah, see, like he already aggroed. Why does he stand around for so long? It's kind of... He just stands around for a good while. Memo, loyalist final words. Murked. Blight-hearted tongue supporters. Fucking mad. So angry. Seething. Rage baited into death. Look, people are here, all chill, all good, all fine. Praying to their grave bamboo thingies. Can I talk to any of you? Get these cages out of here. Will they actually remove the cages in some update? I really do wish we will actually get some updates where, yeah, like, they update the actual, like, whatever. Oh, there's a thingy there. They're talking about getting rid of the cages in here, so like I wonder if actually at some point where there will be an update where they remove it, or like Load Spring and Spine Spark and places like those where they like actually get fixed. Bucket is filled with clean water. It seems to be a clean source of water for drink boats. This one actually. Oh, this one was here at the during the main quest already. That little text bit. Best thing I've done today after pulling a whole group of people underneath here. Look, it's fine. She doesn't know what she's up to, okay? She's happy. She just isn't always aware of the atrocity she's committed. She enters a disassociative state and commits horrors. Okay, apparently one time can't do it anymore. I guess there's no point in moving it backwards either, so. Whee! Yeah, because now we're back here. Oh, let me on. Could there be something like... Oh, okay. They just... We're trying to jump onto that point, they didn't. They just yeet you. Really? In here? What? Where the hell would there be a chest? On top? Top of the machine? Oh, on top of the machine. Oh, like he. Oh. Oh, what the heck? Oh my Jesus. The fuck? This truly is hidden. The hell? It doesn't even look like you could jump up this thing. The hell? This does not really look like the kind of thing you can jump up to. The hell? Brother. Okay, can you move the bridge for me, please? Except now I have to wait for it to move to over there. Just wait, I can just wait here. It'll move me automatically. Boy, that kind of jump. No such thing. Stop lying. Nothing, really. What is this? Like, just is this literally just a spot to like put a relay or something? Like, or maybe there was a chest there on first go around. That goes over there. I know there's stuff up there that I missed that I didn't. I tried to get. There's an Oraline up there, I think, that I didn't get on the first go around because while I was trying to get it, I fell through the hole in the roof and didn't go back up. Think. Camera. Only tongue skill needed.
That was a satisfying fight.
Only tongue. Take me up. What a nice area, untouched by technology. To be an Oraline? Yes, indeed. If it can get to a spot where
Oraline.
There we go.
Another language whispered by Talos.
The fuck? Ah! The roof's so slippery. Okay, also Shahi called it a language. Ma'am, it's a yellow ball.
Careful, that enemy
suffers today is not among us.
I still don't know what that means, Shahi.
Who's back? Finish with the fire.
Ping pong. Oh wow, okay, that still triggered a hit.
By Seshka's latest technique.
I put it inside the cage! Okay, never mind, it's just barely outside the cage.
I can't break this habit.
Shush, last right. Why must you speak? You are on this team, but you do not have speaking privileges, okay? Another grave thingy? Kinda just in the middle of all the barrels? Why are you so mean to her? 'Cause she's annoying! It's one of the worst crimes you can commit! Being slightly annoying! Let me up. Please. Let me up on the thing. Really? Fuck. Bastard.
He who suffers today
Oh yeah, there's a guy up there. Pink. Tang does some, because Tang moves back and forth a whole lot during normal attacks and skills and so on. So in tight spaces like this,
graced this battlefield with its touch.
your camera does get a little wacky. You get like, because your camera gets pushed into like walls constantly. You should send him another last right sticker. How dare you? Oh, I didn't follow these things. Back. Okay. There. Take me, butterflies.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
I didn't see anything last right. You're hallucinating. Beep boop. I'm actually really close to... I'm very close to 60. My camera. Get lifted, stupid. Ow! Alright, can't fucking dodge inside bullshit.
Everyone's so incredible.
I did get both of them, nice. My camera! Seriously. Just constant punk skills. It's a bit cold, she says.
My prayers have been answered.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command. Made
I'm not sure you
possible by
commanded
Seshka's
anything, let's be real.
latest technology. Oh, I can't break.
They really have they really have brainwashed Last Ride into being a walking like ad, haven't they? She's just constantly saying like commercial lines. So rude to our entire team. Look, it's a bonding experience, okay? It's banter. Trust me. They have to be taken down a notch, okay? So that they don't get their ego too big, you know? I think I probably did get everything from here. This was clearing the blight shmush. Oh yeah, there's a couple of these paintings. Look, Tang and Big Bro. Wait, let me put... I get a better view if I put camera. There's also some kind of text. Getting a write-up from HR. They can't. We're the leader of Enfield Industries. We're the CEO. They can't touch us. We're a dictatorial power. Just a little nook. Nothing in here. What the heck? Unless. That's the wrong thing I was supposed to scan. Nope. Maybe there would be like an extra hidden auraline, but you can still kind of see them slightly. Even when they're invisible. Ah! Well. Yeah, exactly. Enfield has all the power in the world. I have a notification here. Crafting manual. Grove Noof Pupa. Master Pond's egg pudding. Egg. Oh, here there was an alluvium at some point, like a temporary alluvium, which I apparently cleared already. Fair enough. Did something more still over here? Or did I also... this, I think I might have gone up this already, didn't I? Senator Endminpatine. Difficult ass name. Last Iceland, I don't care. Stop running into Gibby or I unsub. Look, if she happens to be in the way, I think she's the one constantly getting in the way, okay? Okay, this just takes you back over there to, like... Yeah, well, I guess we'll go check this spotter as well. There's also some way to start a side quest over there, I'm pretty sure, as well. Ooh, not from here. From here and to the left. But you can also go... Oh! Wait a minute. I thought that just went down to the ground level, but no, there's a... half level here. Hello? Can't find that big shot anywhere. So looking for Ardashir. Looking for... he left. No. Tung Tung will bring, you know... pull you together. They really want to find Ardashir, huh? I feel like that might be a bad idea. For you specifically. You can't handle him. There's a whole little... Okay, I haven't been down here like at all. Oh! Okay, I did see you out from... I wasn't sure if from up there I saw an enemy or what. Big bonk. Camera.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
I find joy in massacring the bird. 2 different lore files. Memo, secret code. Slipped out, my bad. She already saw the things with Ruling City, right? No need for us to keep using coded memos. My full outsiders, but can really keep from Mifu. All these years sneaking around with supplies. You don't know how willing operates. Willing to give us a way out, and we don't jack up prices to screw over our own people. That's why the supply has kept stumbling along without breaking. Back it up. From now, we're doing business out in the open. What? Business? They say something about listening to the big shot? Oh, in like the... I guess we'll check what they were saying, like in the... Just like... speech bubble. Ah! Younger dame doesn't deserve to live. Uncle Shung says so. What the heck? I guess we already kind of solved that though in like the second half of the MSQ. Uncle Shang no longer wants to instantly kill Tang Tang, so he did try though. Everyone ready to move. What are you guys saying? You gonna say something? Oh, now you don't want to speak anymore, huh? Really? Oh. That person couldn't even protect everyone where they really care about us. What about Tang Tang or Ardashir? Oh, you guys could talk to you could talk to them during the main quest as well, and it said something about listening to a Big Shot. Big Shot from not Undertale, the other one. I know nothing about them. More people in the hole. Fuck. I can't believe I've missed more things. Or, no, come back. Oi. Hey. Hey. Fine, I was trying to avoid having to do this technique. I wanted to catch it legit. They really do make you possibly miss like little tiny dialogues, huh? Unheard of. I think it's just clogged because it doesn't use as much water. Yeah, because it's only supplying like 2 nodes, I think, isn't it? Oh, we came from there. Oh, there's an alluvium up here.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My
Hello.
staff shall grieve for them.
Ow.
Together, people!
My camera. Ow. The heck? What hit me? The fuck hit me there? Specifically, it hit me enough to knock me back. Fuck it. Oh wow, it actually hit all those slugs as well. Really? Okay, yeah, he just continued. Fucking worm gets to continue his attack even after the Tung Tung freeze. You wanna... Tried to explode on me. Actually did slightly explode on me. Oh, it gives you like a debuff, huh? If the explosion hits you. I didn't realize the little slug explosion gives you like a debuff or something.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
None of you slugs need a spray on you? No, you all look fine. Don't need to piss on any slugs. Oh yeah, this big guy. Hi, big guy.
Gathering data. Your arts have opened my eyes. I offer my computing power.
I guess I just hold him while he has the susceptibilities.
It's a bit cold.
Woo! Could barely fucking see him. Big bong. Smushed. Yeah, because it's only powering 2 veins here, so that's why it clogs on water. Umbral boss. Oh. Mini boss. Oh. Hello, white thing. Something up there, possibly. And then there's the woman in a cage down there who I think is a side quest start. I just couldn't figure out how to actually get her out of the cage yet.
gotta place it like this, and
Yeah, exactly.
here. What does this all mean? Interpreting this secret message will take some time. I hope my message has been received.
What does she mean by this? We'll come back to you later, lady. Up here? Have I gone actually up here at all? Or does this just loop you back to... Okay, it just loops you here. Oh, but I haven't been up here. Oh, there's a robot. The heck? Robo. Puzzle time. Hello, Robo. Okay, I can't be like that. Beep boop. Do you want me to do the same thing, but just bigger? No, it's not quite the same thing, but... You only want 2 on these, huh? Can't be like that. Oh yeah, okay, they are actually different shape. Can't be there. Can't be there. Oh god, what kind of fucking shape do they want me to make? The previous one was everything filled except these 2 corners, but now it's obviously slightly different because this is just 2 on these sides. Weird ass shape. There's 4 filled here. 2 filled here. Okay, wacky. So you'd actually, I guess you'd say you leave like... This ain't it either. The hell? Oh, but also, you need the middle fully filled. Okay. The middle needs to be fully filled. Oh. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, these also need to. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. And this just is down here. Yep. What's our progress? 8:14, 26, 36. Because yeah, we have like this entire area and then like this area to grab some chests in. So maybe we could do those along with some of the side quests. Some of the side quests will take us along those areas. Yeah, over here takes you to here. Okay, this one. Okay, right. Oh yeah, this spot here as well. I forgot. With the alluvium. New alluvium. Almost fell in water. Actually, is this deep enough to... Okay, never mind. It's just... It wasn't drowned deep. I just see water and I'm like, drowning risk instantly. Whee! Oraling and chest. What the heck? Oh. I mean, it led me to another thingy. Now I have to go back up though. Fuck. Whee! And now it just, okay, now it just loops around on here.
Orally. Another language whispered by Talos too.
Whispered by Talos too, huh? Ah, I didn't go up there. Fuck. Back up again. Back up again. There's nothing here. Surely. Something. What? What do you mean? What do you mean nothing? How could this be? Nothing! Scammed. Checking my head. Yeah, this just goes back over here, yep. Loops around. Oh, my eyes. Wah. They're dry. Fuck. Sure I can get it. I'm stuck. Thank you. Jump, ma'am. I want you to jump. My camera. My camera. Surely, why not let me over there, huh? Yes. Yes. No. Shit. Thought I could get somewhere. I guess it literally doesn't take you anywhere, but you know. Hello, Surge Tower. Okay, what stuff even is available here? PP Valiant. Chivalric Oblivion. Detonation. Obviously birds and bulls. I almost accidentally clicked out of the game. My mouse went outside of the window for a second. Oh yeah, I did set up a zipline to go down into here, didn't I? Looking through like caves. Into there. Okay, yeah, there was a chest here, but I think I got it at some. I got it when I was setting up the zip line. Also, this little cave in here is really pretty. But I also feel like there could be a side quest that goes into here, because this continues on into like a sort of dead end cave. But then there's like all kinds of weird stuff in here. All this crystal, Virginium. And I think there was also like, there's some paintings and stuff as well. I think there was a painting of another Tang Tang Ruan Yi painting, like little cave painting in here somewhere as well. There's a guy there at least, a bird. This looks like a side quest could come into here to do something, because otherwise there wasn't anything in here. Other than like, maybe there was an Oraline or something here, but also just a cool view. Little cave into the sunlight view. But I can't, you know, can't go over there and drown. Also, yeah. Because, yeah, is this... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, is this? Is this where she was found? Is that the thing that she was in the trailer? I was wondering what the hell this thing was. Is that the baby rep? This is where they found Tang Tang. You might be able to get onto like the other side here, from somewhere, maybe, possibly, like over there. Or just up front, look closely. Well, I guess right. The Tang Tang wrap. Also, get out of here. They're ruining my aesthetics. Yeah, we'll see if one of the side quests or something comes over here. Later. Oh yeah, there's the Tangtangroni. It's the same one that we saw earlier in another place as well. Tangtangron. I do not know if you've added me. Also, what are these? Was it like a little lizard guy? It's an axolotl. And a turtle. Axolotl guy and turtle guy. Well, not guy, but you know. Also, someone's keeping these torches on. And then there's just some slugs. And the Originium. Like, this Originium thing here is so suspicious. Little bed spot here. With this funky looking thing. With a mask on it. Suspicious. Highly suspicious. And then zip lines in caves. Wait for a chance to strike. Who do you mean? Which side? Striking who? What you looking at? Oh, yeah, that's fucked. It fell off from somewhere there, I guess. This thing is fucking cool, though. So big. Oh, I was wondering what the yellow thing up there is. It's a zip line. It's the bottom of a zip line. The yellow circle up there. Can you actually get all the way up there? Maybe you can. Like, as in without, like, you know, without glitches or, like, out of bounds. Kind of looks like you probably can. I think we'll explore the top bit later. I could go get something to drink quickly. Maybe we should hop into Umbral. And then do the side quests and stuff afterwards. Dabble in the Umbral. Also check if I can buy anything from here. What would I want to buy? These in theory. Yeah, okay. I could start maybe buying out some of these as well. Now that we actually have more stock income. And I don't think I need to buy these engraving permits, I'm gonna be real. Oh, it needs a quest? Well, we're gonna be doing the quest anyway, so if we go up there during a quest then. Or at least in that direction. Oh. Do I have room? Do I need... I need to make room. I can't throw out John Enfield. Or people who I like know from the Discord and whatnot. Yippers. Oh yeah, because I'm waiting on... how long actually is it until my... What's it now is back? When is my clue exchange back? I don't know why my eyes are so dry today. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Am I just not blinking? My God. Oh, 30, okay. Okay, give me just a second and then we'll hop into some Umbral gaming at this point. So I don't do it at like at the end of the stream. When I'm like less brain left. Wahoo! I put some eye drops in my eyes. It's running down my. I'm crying. Where? What? Okay. Where is Umbral? Oh, here. Oh yeah, weekly stone. Delvers tomorrow. Searing scars. Melting point of flesh. Sea of loathing. Melting point of flesh and howling flame. What fun names for maps. Happy go lucky. Very fun. Very positive. Have a zero out. Theirs is a long seething hatred. The abandoned ones roamed endlessly across the desolate land. The cause of their fear was forgotten with time, but every vessel of hate is capable of drawing power from the endless sea of haze. Enemies are strong. Elite enemies will fight as a team. Enemies have the same resistance against every element. Wow. Birds. Birds. Oh yeah, okay, this is this guy is the grappling hook guy. Oh, this is the smoke guy, yeah. Shorter line of sight. Line of sight? Line of sight. Relatively poor combatant. They're roasting the bird guy. Oh, they have a heal smoke as well? Flying decapitator. Nope.
Finally, heading out. I was
We just go in and give it a little whirl. I mean, these normal modes are normal modes. They should not really be. Oh. That was a cool looking background somewhere in the... Can I look at that more? Oh. Look at that mountain. It's all like curved and looks weird. No! Gibby! What are you doing to my Gibbler? Oh my god. What the fuck? She actually died! What the hell, bro? My Gibby! Holy shit! They actually fucking destroyed her! Oh my god. They did a lot of damage, huh? Oh, died. They just died to the bonk. I didn't even need to ult. Fucking Gibby just got grabbed and... fucking died. The hell? And they were extremely squishy. I mean, okay, yeah, it's the normal mode. They just kind of fucking disappeared the instant you started hitting them. What the hell? Dude, I was trying to look at the pretty stuff outside. Cause they don't let you run around in the little, like, area once the fight's over. So... I wanted to look at the scenery. The heck? Top of the tower, melt the ship, pour our blood into the boiling molten iron, and use it to cleanse Talos too. Requirements: the Iridium slug spawns periodically. Enemies have the same resistance against every element. Oh, it's just a bunch of these guys and then a bunch of slugs spawning?
finally heading out.
Just a bunch of sluggers? Going boom boom? Oh my goodness, what the heck? What is this place as well? Okay, what do you do? They just spawn in and start exploding. Okay. Let's see how it is. Okay, right. Okay, it's... one guy and slugs. We'll see what the agony obviously is, but... We'll just do all the normals first, because, I mean, these are... Wow. I mean, these normals, however, feel... even less kind of whatever than the previous ones. Blight the skies. Blight the lightning bolts that no one saw coming, and blight the fires that rain without warning. Enemies regularly enter in rage state and constantly applies heat infliction on themselves, granting attack bonus and damage reduction buffs based on the number of heat infliction stacks. Oh. Okay, yeah, that is kind of like a... Do you have Levitain? Literally free heat infliction for Levitain team. But then it like kind of fucks with you if you have some other teams where you'd maybe want to, for example, be stacking cryo inflictions. But I guess you can also use it to just trigger, like, solidify and stuff. Yeah, it's Bull Guy, Hill Smasher. Damage reduction. Because you want to be consuming the heat infliction stacks, yeah. Special skill is unlocked. Yeah, in agony mode, right? Applying electric cryo or nature burst shortens the duration of enemies in range state. Specifically, electric cryo or nature bursts. Okay.
Hi, Endman.
Interesting. It's also really fucking like that. Let me look at these. Like, let me run around in the arena for a bit after like. After the fight is over. Ow! It's fine, we'll trigger you later, last fight. I will not be angry. He's gonna get the huge stacks. Oh, okay. They're searching ones. Okay, he does stack the heat infliction pretty quickly, huh? No, actually, not the correct time to be doing that. I do not have my stacks ready to go. Oh yeah, because we weren't actually stacking. Okay, yeah, you really can't stack many actual... They get consumed very quickly by the heat infliction. Okay, I see. Yeah, Levitain team is for sure one where you just kind of like face tank it and just get lots of free heat infliction stacks on a Levitain team. And then otherwise it's like how quickly can you stack a bunch of other inflictions to both consume the hit infliction, but then also, yeah, like actually triggering bursts specifically. Where, like, for example, for the Tung Tung team on this one, then I think instead of Gibby, Fluorite would be a better option, because during enraged, operators cannot regenerate SP naturally. Oh. Interesting. I guess does that mean just the regen? But then like all the actions you do that give you SP still give you SP. Obviously no tactical consumables, yeah. Interesting. Just don't, I guess it's just the regeneration, yeah. It's just regen only, okay. Which obviously, you know, with like a Levitain with Akakuri is, you know, Akakuri gaming. Yeah, that can be. That's funky. That's a little funky. What is this one? Cannot perform cannot perform perfect dodge. Tacticals and consumables cannot be used. Enemies have the same resistance against everyone. Okay, the only thing you're not getting is just, okay, the perfect dodge. Doesn't seem like the biggest deal, frankly. What's this one? Stronger and harder to interrupt. Okay, it's just, they're stronger and harder to interrupt. Fair enough. Just the perfect dodge, clueless. Well, I mean, yeah, it just means, you know, indeed, you don't get the iframes or whatever. You can just outspace stuff still. You just won't get the little tiny bit of SP and the iframes. Yeah, this one is clearly the funky one. Where you could run into some problems. I guess I'll just try this one first with this team and see what happens. Should be able to bunch them up with Gibbler. In theory. Unless Gibbler gets fucking chained instantly again. Oh, there's more of them! Oh, she did get fucking grabbed there. How do you even... How do you actually... Oh, do I actually have to go to the things? Okay, you do. Okay. You have to actually go and click on the... hit the thingies. Also, why do they hate Gibby? They hate Gibby. They despise Gibby. Why are they always tracking, like, instantly locking up Gibby? Also, it just insta kills her if she's like locked in for too long. That was last right. Could they make you, you know, run around a little? How is it not gathering this guy up? I fucked that up. I forgot. Oh god, they're all staggered. That's gonna be just a whole bunch of... Is it 3 smoke guys and then... Okay, I really do make you go again. No! I was slightly too slow! Bastards! Oh my god, What the heck, my Gibbler? Yeah, I kind of fucked up the last right combo there earlier. Like, hardcore. Also, they grabbed Gibby again. Okay, I guess they grabbed last right first this time, but... What the hell, man? They hate Gibbler. Well, I guess we're just no Gibbler gaming. You bastard. Oh, and then of course the fucking smoke. This is a funky one, with the guy obviously locking you in. Shy is still alive, we're good. fact, I'm just kind of spamming my shit out.
Arts have opened my eyes.
He can disappear? How did you hit her? What the fuck? It's still connected? How? It's still connected again. Shai is almost dead. Okay, that's funky, huh? Break the bind is usually not worth it. Okay, but they literally die if you don't break the bind? Don't they? They get fucking insta-gibbed if you don't break it. Unless the mine are just squishy enough that they just get hit instantly. Also, like, not worth it. It's not like you have a time limit, really. That's funky. It's a funky one. Insta-gibby. Haha. Hehe. Yeah, like, at least Gibby would just get one shot by it. Stunned unless freed, it's true. And then they also get the smoke on them as well, so you know, it's like harder to get to them. Yeah, like, they get chained, you kind of have to save them so that you're not just constantly losing your operators. Unless I guess you just, you know, kill the guy, or just constantly... Because yeah, if you just like solidify the guy trying to do the chain thing, then you can just, you know, he doesn't get to do anything.
I stand here awake.
Because isn't it? It is a specific attack, right? Isn't it the one that gets like the little targeting thing as well, specifically? Yeah, it's that specific little attack that triggers it. Well, this guy also just gets to, like, escape from the... That guy just gets to escape from the group. Or, well, he doesn't stay grouped, because he does his little funky stuff. While these three, you kind of group them once, and then they just stay grouped. I did it too early again. Okay. I did it too early. Oh, so a little bit of range actually really helps you get these. Because yeah, I mean, I'm just checking. Right? Because she gets like... Yeah, it's an insta-kill. If you don't save them from the bind. Which is kind of funny. I did 3 stack for nothing, because I used Gibby ult too early. Supposed to use it right before she ults instead. Like right after combo before she ults. If she has ult, I guess that is. Okay, let's see how this is with the whole no perfect dodge thing. And I guess also just how much damage the things might do. It just becomes an area denial thing of like, oh, gotta run away a little bit because you can't just perfect dodge the explosion radius. Can you? Oh, okay, you can't really... Yeah, exactly. Okay, but they do, yeah, they explode fairly quickly. And they do come closer. Yeah, they slowly come closer. Like, you almost kind of want to trigger them. Ah, fire. Ah, fire. Ow. Man, he did a full spin. He's still spinning. He's still spinning. Bro, spin for so long. Ow. Man, big spinner.
Logic yields to none. Might of the land. Any last words? Got shitty sight.
Oh, there's a second guy now. There's a second guy. Can I? Okay, I can somewhat group you. I can't group the slugs, but I can group exploding. He's spinning again. This is truly area denial gaming, man. They're both just spinning. Stop. Ow, ow, ow. I don't know why I used Shaggy's skill again. They really don't. Oh my god, they keep spinning. Okay, Tung Tung. Tung Tung moving into the fucking DOT ground on normal attack is not helpful.
Finally heading out.
I think Gibby's... There's a better option here than Gibby, for sure, at least. Gibby doesn't really do too much here. Yeah, the combustion doesn't help. Some healing is nice to have here for, like, comfiness. Why am I on Gibby? Fucking spin move, man. I'll run around activating some slugs while you spin, okay? You know, I got SP while you're fucking spinning, I guess. What? Gibby is on fire. Oh no.
Your grave has been dug.
What the fuck? Fucking spin move. I hate the spin move. Fucking spin move, man.
Cozy up with gravity. Got shitty sight.
Hit both? Oh, I hit both. Wow, look at that fucking red. Get lifted, stupid. Okay, then nice. The other one's frozen right now.
Sanitize the corrupt. Any last words?
Fucking spin moves. What the heck? She took that much damage? Oh my goodness. Dude, I hate the spin move, man.
They show lethal intent.
I just kind of feel like if you just stagger them a lot more, this would be easier. My guy died. Fucking spin move. Jumping onto bomb bug. Genuinely, the bomb bugs aren't even my issue here. It's the fucking spin move. Hecking spinner, man. Okay, let's try a different team.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
I mean, the other option would obviously be making a team that I could just constantly solidify them. This doesn't. Well, I mean, the idea that would be a non-last right team essentially. If you'd instead focus on trying to like solidify them a bunch. What even was what was the extra condition? Oh yeah, it's just a no perfect dodge, which is problematic. But also, there's just so much like area denial and then the dot. Like if they, because when the dude is spinning, you just can't do anything. You just have to be outside of range and just kind of run around. There's not much to do while they're spinning. What about... What about counters? Physicals will just let you stagger a bunch. That's one option, is just staggering with physical loads. And also, yeah, just CC. Oh, yeah, because they are CCable. So, yeah, we're just like CCing them. You get to kind of just bully them a bit if you just CC them loads. And maybe want an Ember version, possibly just to have... Well, Ember would also actually give you more knockdown as well. And, well, some survivability. We could try without a healer first, I guess. I was thinking about this time if you'd shatter and, like, you know, counter with Snowshine. But I don't think it would necessarily work amazing, but I kind of almost want to check. How much can I just abuse damage reduction and counter on Snowshine? And then some solidifies and,
Snow, shield my friends.
Okay, well, didn't hit the correct character. Okay, well, yeah, you've actually decided to not hit. Now it actually hit the right guy.
I'm in position.
Hit me. I thought you were hitting me. Okay. I'm gonna blow up. I'm gonna blow up again. I don't need to blow up, I can defend.
Your end awaits.
That's a lot of slugs. Ow, I didn't have SP. Oh, a bit too much. A bit too much. A little too much damage. A little too much. Oh god. It kind of almost a little bit worked. But then once it starts being a lot of stuff, did you get into the problem of...
Waiting for your orders,
First of all,
Administrator.
do I actually have their equipment correct? Or have I changed something for them?
With me,
No.
Enderman?
Okay. Oh, they have what they should have.
It's break time.
Other than some maybe extra levels, but like... Actually, I wonder if Estella might have better gear available now.
Since you're around, what a beautiful day. Whoop, whoa.
Yeah, it could just be Snowshine with more healing could be worth it on this one when you do have to take do some healing. Let's try it again though. I feel like there's something here because you can just use the slug explosions to trigger Snowshine. It's just having all the SP constantly to Snowshine. So it's not like always getting to spin move right away, seriously. Come on, hit me or something.
Go enjoy your snack.
Do this at first. Solidify for a bunch of time. Okay, we've been combusted, which is not ideal. Could have used that in a different spot. Snowshine obviously has a fairly long cooldown on the heals, is one thing. Ugh. She didn't trigger her counter from there? Really? Okay, now they're just fucking spinning. Now they're just spinning. Also, Snowshine does not obviously give you like team heals. They spin for so long, man. Oh, did someone die?
Your end awaits.
Nope. Oh. He's spinning. The explosions are also... You do also just get the... What are you doing, Lesh? What are you doing? My guy! Okay, thank God. Get out of there, man. They kind of fucking keep running into them. Oh. I interrupted her when I didn't need to. That was a waste. What? Oh no, who died? Nope. Okay. Two of them died. Yeah, it's your friendlies can also just get kind of blasted by the fucking spin moves and also just running into explosions.
I hear a
Let's try a full physical team. With Ember would probably be better. I feel like I'm gonna just take, with no sustain, you're just gonna take tiny bits of damage constantly. Not everyone is 60, some are 70. And some weapons are 70. Oh, I'm stuck on them. Wow, you instantly combusted. Well done. Because you can indeed just kind of bully them a little. With just lifting and knockdown constantly. Can't do fucking shit in spin move mode though. But then also they're getting combusted and slowly dying. Okay, oh boy, now they're... No, never mind, the other one isn't spinning. Yeah, because you can just interrupt them constantly with... God, taking away too much damage now, but... Yeah, we already had a bunch of deaths. They just get combusted and so on, if you have, like, no healing or anything. I mean, okay, well, they can still get combusted. And Ember obviously only still heals controlled operator.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
But if you can just start face tanking them or whatever, then... I mean, Pog still provides SP, so... But... Enbin also gives you just CC with the crystals as well, so... Maybe actually switch out Pog. Or Leafing. Leafing ult gives you a bunch of knockdown, but...
I'll lead the tactical briefing.
I should probably give you a different weapon.
The battlefield shows no mercy for
I
mistakes.
should probably give you an actual weapon. Because Snowshine has your weapon.
A fine piece of master-grade work. I'll put it to good use.
Do you have gear on?
My
You could also, in theory, have
crusade
healing
is
gear on.
far.
You have stagger gear on. It's fine. We might actually control Ember. Trigger these fucking guys. Okay, instant. Cool. Thank you. You've indeed instantly. Oh yeah, my buttons are all wrong now. I don't know where my buttons are. Ember has a 7k HP already. Yeah, Crush is just for extra damage. Packing spin move. Main thing is here, will all the others survive? Ember will survive easily. It's more so for the others. Ember could just face tank everything. Yeah, because fucking Leafing is almost dead already.
No second chance.
Yeah, Leafing's pretty much dead. Leafing is not dead. Leafing's so squishy. Why are you so squishy, Leafing? Huh? Just keep dying. They're spinning. Now everyone's dying. This is an interesting one. Yeah, this one on Agony is a little fucky. Not gonna lie. It's just like a sustain thing, because either you have to manage to just... I mean, obviously, Ember shields help. Oh my god, Ember's gonna fucking... Okay, Ember's dying as well now for combustion. Never mind, not quite. They're just fucking both spinning. Fucking spinners. Nope, Ember's dead. Fucking spinners. Kuru. Having genuinely, it's like having your fucking friends not run into all the slugs and all the combustion is like, could you guys not? Could you try and not get fucking destroyed? Because obviously, even if you, yeah, because you can with a physical team, I feel like you can somewhat consistently just sort of
Give me the front row this time.
stagger them and just
Out of the door.
constantly control them.
To fight.
Like you can just CC them so they don't like that necessarily. You can somewhat play so that the flamethrower guys don't actually get to do that much. But then it's everything else. Yeah, because you want to especially interrupt the... Maybe you can survive the slugs somewhat. But you especially want to keep interrupting the... Dug eyes. Okay, well, I mean, if Leafing gets combusted, then he just fucking dies. Still. Okay, now I have them some of both getting lifted here. I can also smush him a little. Ah! I didn't even fucking notice the slug. Slug! Ow. Oh, I have healing.
All units incoming.
Everything is going to explode. Ah, spin move! I was too late to get into the... get to interrupting the spin move. As Li Feng will soon die. Okay, well, we'll just let that guy spin over there. Okay, now we don't let him spin anymore. Never mind, now the other guy is fucking spinning. Chen, go in there with your ult. Okay, there we go. One guy out. Li Feng might die. This is a sacrifice we're willing to make. At least get one of your thingies off first. Never mind, he didn't get to get his thingy off. I somehow accidentally cancelled the skill. Because now there's just one guy, we can just constantly kind of bully him. Ow. Okay, I got combusted. That's not ideal. Hit me just like a little bit. Oh, I can't really even get hit just like a little bit. No, at least I knocked him like, down.
At my command.
I don't know if I can take a single hit on Ember is the problem right now. Without, like, you know, just dying. Maybe with... Nope. Indeed. Nah, now they're spinning. No, I need to control her so that she's not the one dying.
All units incoming.
The one problem of no heal if you have to take a hit. Wrong fucking button.
Textbook maneuver.
Uh-oh. Pog. This gets us some SP as well, so. Yep, Pogger's dead. Chen, you're my only hope! Don't fucking spin right now. Oh my god, he's spinning. Well, I mean, I just kind of gotta wait for the guy to do his spin move and then, you know, clear out some of these sluggers. Hope that those vulnerable... Oh, fuck, I was gonna say hope that those vulnerable stacks don't disappear yet. Okay. Scuffed as hell. Hella scuffed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it all goes real smooth, and then the second guy comes out. You're absolutely right, Cubic. The second guy comes out and it's like, oh, now it's even harder to just avoid all damage. It is so easy for your friends to just kind of run, just get accidentally hit by stuff, and then they combust, and then they take a lot of damage. And then you start getting into the issues. Like having some form of more like available healing, especially if you can like get the healing a little bit more team wide, which there's really very few team-wide heals. Because even with Ardelia, you have to pick up the heals, so you kind of have to almost switch between units then to pick them up. Unless you have potentials on her. What potential is it on her? It's a potential, right? Yeah, it's pot 2 where you can actually have like more than sort of just healing the controlled character. Or can the friendlies pick up the dollies just by themselves? Like accidentally? And yeah, we're umbering right now. We had an extremely scuffed clear on the second one. First one is really not too bad. First one's kind of fun. You just have to, you know, you just gotta real quickly get those grapples or whatever so that you don't get hit by the insta kill. This one is like, it's in a way it's like a heal check. But not really, because you can like avoid the damage. It's just, you can avoid all damage fairly easily, I feel. You as the controlled person. But being able to avoid all damage on like all of your units gets pretty tricky. And once the second guy comes in, it gets even more difficult for you to especially avoid like getting your friends getting hit. The perfect dodge does actually hurt. That's one of the main reasons why, indeed, you just cannot avoid as much damage, because when you have to, either you have to have like some kind of counters and stuff like that, or so that you can like face tank attacks, or you do just have to outspace them essentially. Which also this, however, kind of means that like, you know, you have like some of the moves like the fucking spin move. The spin move, unless you can interrupt them, which I guess is maybe the idea, is that you just, because they're interruptible by physical statuses and stuff, or solidify and stuff like that, I guess maybe the idea is to just keep up interruptions in CC constantly so that they can't do annoying moves. Because if they, for example, get to do the fucking spin move, then you can't really do much anything other than just stay away until they stop spinning. And yeah, it delays the fight and makes you have to like play a lot more kind of, in a way, slowly. You're having to like disengage sooner than you would if you could still. And yeah, then if they get to do stuff like the fucking spin move, then it's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for them to stop spinning. And the spin move is so easy for your friends to just fucking run into and then get combusted and then take a bunch of damage. Most of the singular like hits from the enemies don't actually do that much. It's the combustion. The combustion does a lot of damage. Most of the singular hits from stuff doesn't actually do that. Like even the explosions from the slugs, I feel, don't do that much damage. At the very least, not that much damage to your non-controlled characters. But the combustion is real bad. Like when you see a non-controlled character get hit by combustion, because non-controlled characters I'm pretty sure have like damage reduction. But seemingly it doesn't apply to combustion or something. If they get hit by combustion, their health just starts fucking... It just starts moving. It's like, damn. Sheesh. This one is can be a bit tricky. And does like very much does require you to actually like think of what you need from the team. Yeah, it is. They do seem to have like, I'm not sure what the exact number is, but they non-controlled do have a lot of damage reduction on them. But if they get hit by like combustion, it's seemingly almost as if it like ignores damage reduction or something. It does so much damage to them, even when non-controlled. And then we can they might just run into multiple slugs accidentally. It's like, ow. Then they get hit by combustion and dead. Because combustion is just what? Well, I mean, no, because combustion is dot. But I wonder how it is for enemy. Because it's not like a percentage-based thing. It is just a dot amount. Of course, I am also running like somewhat like lower levels and stuff on people. Lower levels and lower stats. One of the main things, however, does seem to be just interrupting. Since you can interrupt them, interrupting them as much as you can with physical statuses and stuff does seem to maybe be one of the best ways to do it. Or then if you have teams that you can solidify a lot with, that's the other option. Like, I feel like there was possibly a world where I could have done it, or could
Get
do
ready.
it with...
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
with something like this. With like a sort of solidified type team, or with like, counters and stuff. Non-controlled don't have damage reduction. Instead, every enemy attack ability specifies if it can hit non-controlled operators. Oh, okay. So it's just a completely like separate thing. If they can even hit, and how much it does to non-controlled. Okay, yeah, it's like a completely separate thing. But yeah, and then they can, but then they can get hit by the status combustion, and then the combustion does a lot of damage. Like it does seemingly normal damage. Especially with like maybe a little bit more levels and like maybe her on like
You're here.
healing gear and stuff. So you can solidify somewhat. Like this team does have a fair amount of CC with solidify and min crystals and stuff. Oh yeah, because true, yeah. They take no damage from the actual explosion of the slugs, but then they get hit by the combustion and it's like, oh. Then they take a fucking shit ton of damage suddenly. The monument was Umbral. It has been Umbraling. I feel like possibly this team could do. Also, I feel like for sure if you just had, level 80s and stuff, I think it's a lot simpler. You could just kind of tank a good bit more damage and you just do more damage. Then we have this funny one, okay, where we have this enrage thing and cannot generate SP naturally.
In position and standing by.
But I'm wondering what we do here. I was thinking, well, actually, could even be counter. Except you don't get to actually use solidify for CC, unfortunately, because it's a bigger guy, so it doesn't get CC'd by solidifying. I kind of see
Ready
this
for a
team,
really
but
long trip?
I think instead of Gibby,
Oh, we ready to play?
I think Fluoride's a better
Distract
option
them,
here
disable them, or just destroy.
for extra
Finally,
stacks.
idiot. I was about to go more for more.
Don't know if this is the right order to have them in. Well, as long as Fluoride is before last right, then it's fine. We'll see how much we can actually stack inflictions in the, like, enraged state. Because the infliction stacks, obviously, you know, because it'll clear stacks somewhat constantly. And then obviously, you know, you need SP as well. So you need like infliction stacking that doesn't rely as much on SP as well, so we'll see. Enrage? Oh yeah, enrage. Yeah, it's a big ask to get a lot of infliction stacks if you don't have SP to use. At least on this team. You don't really have free SP-free infliction stacks other than like Tang Tang ult. I got hit by something! I got hit by combustion there! Oh. That's unfortunate. Actually, everyone got hit by combustion. The fuck? Really? Even though I dodged?
A frigid output.
Okay, well now Enrage is over.
Logic yields to none. Rising the tide. This is cut. Any last words?
Think. Enrage. Oh, okay, right. It has a knockback on the Enrage, huh? I didn't realize on the first one. Hey, without a Vanguard, Enrage state is a lot slower. Okay, kind of have to clear out some bullshit. And obviously, yeah, this, I mean, obviously Levitate really does, like, in a way, hard counter this. Because the Enrage state actually just, in a way, buffs you, and you have an extremely easy time triggering or keeping the heat infliction stacks down.
Guess you've lived long enough.
Oh fuck, I thought I had 2 stacks. I did not have 2 stacks on. Woo! A little close. Some healing. That missed! Unfortunately, you've been staggered right at the start. Yeah, and during Enrage is very difficult to, like, ever, for example, trigger last right. Ow. Uh-oh. Clear him. Eh. That hit? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, right. That, even if you dodge, that does just combust you. Okay. Good to know. I was wondering if that was the case. That does actually just combust you. Always. Which means that you know, your non-controlled Zorsos take some kind of guaranteed damage. Another in range! It's been 5 minutes. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 Jesus. Oh, he's running around weird. I don't have SP. Oh. That's a little close. I feel like this would... I mean, it's clearly doable. I mean, just like this. I feel like it would be... I specifically, I think, want to try this on a... Uh-oh. Well, he has been frozen mid-air. I feel like specifically with the levitating team, this would just kind of be fun. Just because of the interaction with the heat inflections and everything. I was not supposed to use that one. I'm not gonna lie, I was not supposed to use last right there. Yes, he does it. Oh, does he actually take damage from his own heat burst? Now there's a combustion coming. Ah! There. Okay, there. Okay, now he did like a extended version. The fuck was that? Uh-oh, last ride is dead. I might be choking right at the end. Okay, we have healing. My hand is sweaty.
This is gonna be loud.
Trigger the things like on you. Oh! 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 It's kind of getting close. Rossi's tomorrow. I don't know how last ride ended up dying. There was an extended fucking special move. I didn't realize he had like an extended version of it. It was first try, but it was a little scuffed. I mean, that team, you know, because that team can still clear the heat inflictions somewhat consistently. But it was a little like... kind of having to... It's a bit repetitive. I specifically want to try it on a levitating team. Because that should be fun. You might not trigger her. No, I mean, you still trigger her. Never mind. You'll still just always trigger her as well. I guess the funny thing, however, is that, like, in theory, you're gonna be supplying him with more heat inflictions, but then, like, at the same time...
Command is yours.
You just get to... You're always consuming. No, we'll supply him with more heat inflictions for Wolf card. Though, Until probably would be better just for single target damage, but... I feel like it's even funnier. We'll give him extra heat inflictions. And obviously this team, you know, has healing, so... Ah, it's too fucking late on the interrupt there. Because you can just constantly consume the heat infliction so effectively that it really doesn't matter. Oh, except you can't consume them if already full. So you kind of have to leave SP to clear the infliction stacks. Okay, now he did just the like singular version. Okay, you kind of need to save your SP to clear the stacks, because you get them for free, but then need them to be able to actually use your skills so that you can clear them. So yeah, Wolfguard is... Oh yeah, there's better options on Wolfguard for sure.
Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Shall rename darkness.
Wow, perfect execution!
Okay, already enraged. Okay, now we have the extra SP. God, it takes so long to fucking actually hit from. I didn't hit! Okay, Wolfguard is kind of constantly interrupting the alright, because Wolfguard is just constantly triggering. He's constantly triggering. Okay, it's a bit funny. He does kind of interrupt your possibilities of actually consuming whatever. Also, actually, I can use his ult, I forgot. Because that just gives you...
Shall rename darkness.
funny. Funny guy, must say. Really? It was too far? I know you're gonna jump away. I didn't get to use it fucking enhanced a single time. You're gonna hit me? Also, I've just done a lot more damage already. Oh, that was a mistake. The combo! Max combustion shenanigans. Let's get some heals in. Let's just use everything.
Shall rename darkness.
You can just so. Somewhat face tank on this team. Let's trigger this as well. There we go. I was waiting to trigger her so that I can get some healings. Ah! Wolfguard constantly triggering is funny though. Okay, we have SP. Technically ult during this mode is, or this phase is also not the best idea. Is this the extended version? It is. Never mind, it's not the extended version. No, it is. Ah! Ah! Who died? Oh, Wolfguard. Unfortunate. Ooh! Ooh! No! No! I got hit by the fucking thingy. I got hit by the thingy. I got hit by the first hit, so then got fucking comboed. Fumbled. Yeah, let's switch our Wolfguard for someone else.
Better be memorable.
Who would be better for this specific slot? Because it's not even like, well, first of all, he just doesn't obviously do as much for you in this one. But it's the fact that his combo is constantly triggering, so you can't get to the other combos because he's constantly there at number 1. I mean, Antal is one option. This gives you buffs. I mean, also, you know, will do more inflictions, but is one option. Ember could just be like extra healing, you know. Ember should kind of sit there being Ember. Gibby's Gibby. So Ember gives you... No, Ember. Antal gives you slightly more...
You have something.
He has like a weird healing bit, doesn't he? Yeah. You actually have a tiny bit of healing from Antal, which is funny. Gibby is one option. Also, I just realized I haven't actually leveled up his skills yet. I mean, Gibby is really just... doesn't necessarily do that much. You'll trigger her, you know, combo every now and then. But I won't, like, do too much. Mainly is then just that, like... You get, you'll get ult sometimes for more damage, and also like a nature infliction so that you can consume some heat stacks. Also, yeah, because indeed, this is true. This does only trigger every 30 seconds. Tiny heal. Physical damage immunity, whoa. Yeah, Gibby's, also Gibby's heals are only on battle skill, and I don't think I'd be using the battle skill much.
Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
In this case, I don't think I'd be using battle skill much. And yeah, you just get the combo.
Hi, Endman.
Since you'll get combustion constantly. What's the cooldown on her combo again? Okay, there's a 20-second cooldown. It doesn't actually lift. He's too big to actually be lifted, but I guess yeah, it should interrupt though, doesn't it? Where's Geeb emote? The Geeb.
Let me see.
Yeah, we'll try this team.
Where?
Because yeah, I don't think we'll use like her battle skill much at all. Because it'll save your SP for the other ones. Yeah, I could have put stands on her, but I'm too lazy. That's optimization, that's unnecessary. Of course, well yeah, you just kind of wait until you actually just get this, and then you just get loads of stacks. And yeah, you just get some extra stagger, yeah, from Gibby's combos constantly. No! You caught Gibby! Oh yeah, her ult comes on really quickly. Wow, I took a lot of fucking damage from somewhere. What the fuck? so much damage from somewhere. Nope, now we're healed. Well, I used her passive. Okay, I'm getting no thingies. Why is... Oh, never... Wait. Gibby is bad in this team. She prevents me from triggering the Ardelia's combo. She prevents me from triggering Ardelia's combo. Because of the vulnerable. I was wondering why I'm not triggering her. It's because it's a fucking vulnerable.
This is our chance to learn.
Unintended mis-synergy. Oh, it'll be the same thing for Ember as well. I can't use Ember, because Ember will also apply a vulnerable, which we don't want. Unintended. Unintended brick, man. The hell?
Hey, Dark Mask.
What if you just put in Tongue Tongue?
Don't leave without me. Don't sweat it. I got you
She'll trigger
covered.
her combos. So then every now and then I can in theory use her battle skill. You know, to clear stacks, but also... And also, you know, her ult is her ult, which is useful. Oh yeah, true. Then yeah, yeah, true. Because yeah, then we're also indeed inflicting stacks that she can't consume. So then we're not triggering Ardelia.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dark
true.
Mask. Where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
Guess it is Antal then.
This time.
Because Antal will not put any stacks that we can't consume, and thus brick things.
A mission for me?
Do you have fucking nothing on you? You can put stands on.
A new and uncalibrated weapon.
Also,
I am trying to.
maybe I'll level up your. Yeah, I got the resources. Let's get them to
appreciate
6.
The instructions. A new train of thought has been inspired.
Okay. Quick little investment. Actually, I don't think I've used Antal a single time since, like, on release. I used them a bit in beta, but... I do kind of want to, indeed, stockpile SP for Enraged State, and she does get Enraged pretty quickly, so... Also, yeah, that's the order that you wanted to do it in. I actually don't want to use Surtur's combo here so that I have more to trigger, or I have more space to consume stacks. Wow, he dodged. I don't want to use Levitate's combo because then I won't have space to consume stacks. That is a 3-part combo series, or at least sometimes. Okay, it is. Okay, only that move always has like that follow-up. And now I can use it just because I'm already full stack, so it doesn't really matter.
Shall rename darkness.
Do you want to use your attack? She was just kind of standing there. No, I actually kind of used that the wrong time because he just staggered, so I can't get the stagger off now. Whoops, I used it too early. I thought I had a buff, I do not. I do not have any SP here. I was not supposed to use that. I don't have ult yet. Or Akikuri ult yet. She needs more. Oh, he got to use the special already? Oh my god. He just got instant full stacks. You made me fucking miss. Ow. Oh my god, he's so aggressive. He's so mad. Oh no, he's using the funny move. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Very problematic. What do you mean? Why would I not use Akakuri? I want to use stacks. I want stacks. I refuse to not get stacks even outside of enrage mode. I refuse. I must always be building stacks at all times. Why am I on? I refuse. I refuse. Ow, really? I didn't dodge that? Alright. Should save an interrupt for that, I guess. Eh. I don't actually really want... Once again, it's the thing where I don't actually really want to use... I think I don't want to use Antal to give him more stacks. But then he just gets to do the thingy. I mean, yeah, if that truly the optimal way would indeed to not be giving him any extra stacks. So like even Antal isn't necessarily doing that much here, or rather I don't want to use his... Ah! How do I get hit by it again? Oh my god! Stop! How aggressive! He keeps also jumping away just ever so slightly. He keeps jumping away just enough where I don't get to actually hit the final strike, which is minorly problematic. Oh my god. Slapped my boys. Oh no. Never mind, I triggered it. I did just barely trigger it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna. Okay. Right before he got to do the shenanigans. We won't use combos. Is he? Okay, he's in enrage state. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was in enrage state. He did get to get into enrage state. Really? That hit? I mean, obviously, yeah, you can't avoid the combustion there. Fine, I won't actually, I'll just let him enrage. He enrages like after 10 seconds anyway.
Do what you must, Professor.
Shaking my head. If he'd also just stop fucking running away so that I can actually hit him with the final strike and actually consume his stacks. Multiple times he's just barely ran away. Right before I fucking hit the final strike. Yeah, because this one is interruptible in this mode. Like when he's not enraged, this one is interruptible. Which isn't necessarily worth going for though, I guess. No, it still staggered me from that, like, or like interrupted me from that far, huh? Why have you dodged me? Get me knee staggered. He's dodged me. He moves around so much on this mode. So he keeps fucking... He keeps heckin' avoiding me. Okay, our enrage is over. Oh, no, that was just kind of lucky timing. I guess I'll refresh that. However, doing so little damage. It's going so much slower when I'm not, you know, actively being detrimental to my survivability. Oh, that does actually do a hit. Okay. It does actually do damage on the roar. I thought it was just like an interrupt, but no, it's actual damage. Did I get like any of those heals? Consumption. I'll save my ult for at some point. I guess after enrage. He fucking jumped away again, man. Oh, he got it off. That's fucking annoying.
Your end is not.
He keeps jumping backwards. That was bad timing, except I should stagger. Yep. First ult from on top, by the way. I do kind of want to use... never mind, I can use ult for you. I should have actually used the combo while I still had a... Let me grab these a little. Don't mind me. Akekuri's almost dead, by the way. Just kind of passively. I might need to pick up some heals on Akekuri. I swear I dodged. Ah boy, he got to do the thingy. He's still got to do the thingy! Still got to do the thingy.
I hate trouble.
Atali doesn't necessarily do that much here either. I mean, he still gives you just like, he just, you know, he gives him a debuff or whatever, or makes you do more damage, I guess. But it's not necessarily, it's once again like you're providing like extra stacks when you maybe don't want to. The fuck, he changed, he did a different move? Bro did a different move. I thought he was gonna do the interruptible move, because he was doing the attacks that he does right before he does the interruptible, but then decided to just fucking time waster move, man. I just kind of have to face, except I can't face tank it. Fucking time waster move, so I don't get to consume the bullshit before I get set off. Love my time waster move. I keep getting caught by that one. I keep getting caught by that one.
I hate trouble.
He did fucking weird shit at the start. He did not dean. I haven't been on that one for this one. We already cleared everything. I'm just trying to do this one specifically on Levitate. He did weird stuff at the beginning. Yeah, like doing a fucking different move now. Fucking Akekuri already took so much damage. He loves jumping away so much, man. I guess they can't pick up the heals themselves. Never mind, she got healed by something. Yeah, she did pick it up a little bit. Where is he fucking running to, man? Like I said, I keep getting hit by it. No, he's gonna do a special move. I'm not gonna get to consume one time yet. Never mind, fucking interrupted. Saved. Time waster move. No, that's actually not the correct thing to use, I think. Ooh, really? That was fucking correct timing? Yeah, I could have, I guess, comboed there just to get the interrupt. Or, I mean, even Ardelia ulted to get the interrupt. Now we don't use Ardelia's skills. But we have this for heals. Oh, I lost my heals. Did you almost dodge? Okay, now I've been consuming fucking actually decently. Where is he going? He hates Ardelia! Stop! That's my girl! I didn't get fucking Akekuri's combo there because I didn't want to use Levitate's combo. Yeah, there he goes. Hey, yeah, okay, you can dodge it. It should stagger actually soon. Yep.
Team, follow my flare. Let's go.
I shall cremate darkness.
Maybe you should have saved Akekuri's ult. He might get the stack here. Nah, I should be fine. Nope, just barely fine. We have Altals, I guess, ready to do something. I just need more SP. Yeah, I should have used, probably saved Akekuri's ult though. Not a loads of SP to go, but we'll take the stagger though. I can dodge the hit. Wasn't supposed to do that. Time waster. I need heals. We might get hit by the bullshit here. Unless I can stagger, actually. Well, I maybe could have staggered if I didn't start fucking choking my dodges.
Circuit amplified.
Now we should be fine. should probably just kill that. I mean, I should have always saved that SP there, except I don't think I'm gonna get enough SP anyway. Interrupted me just barely. Yep, just dies to the normal hit anyway. Okay. Yippers! Yeah, it is just kind of saving all your SP literally just for levitate skills. Oh, did Antal get hit because I dodged it? Funny. But I think they can hit because it's the one that he pretty often does the one. He has actually 2 different wind-ups for the move that like hits you into the air and then he combos you. But I think non-controllers can't get hit by the second part. Like they can't get hit into the air. They just get hit by the first part. But they don't get like comboed into the air. I think with a hydrate. Actually, a little funny how you could.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worse.
I mean, Akakuri still really helps, just getting a little bit of extra SP. Even you only get like 1 ult, because I don't have. I guess it's just that I don't have her like.
To learn and grow. A strong team is one without any.
I mean, how much ultimate gain do I have on her? I have 120% ultimate gain. The only part that I don't have maxed is. Alright, because this doesn't give her ultimate gain. I forgot. She doesn't have an ultimate gain weapon on her. She has this instead. Like, she still only got like 1 ultimate during the fight. Oh, they can? I don't think I saw them multiple times get hit by the knock-up move, but I didn't see them actually get knocked up. Like, he does the follow-up, but they don't get knocked up in the same way that you do. But yeah, you could very much also just levitate solo this. Because in a way, you can. He doesn't actually have any unavoidable damage if you can stop him from using the special move. You can. Zell, calm down. That's not what we mean. I know what you're trying to insinuate. Yes, only the player character can get knocked up. I do think this actually is the trickiest one. I do think level 2 is like the trickier one, specifically on Agony. Like, all the normals were extremely easy. For Agony, I do feel like this is the trickiest one. Like, this one is kind of. I think this one is essentially really doable almost by any team. If you just adjust a bit how you do, like, how you play. Because you just save SP. As long as you're saving SP for enraged state, then you can, you know, continue consuming the stacks. This one is, this I think is fairly straightforward actually. This one is, I think, not really difficult at all. Literally the only thing is, okay, when one of your character gets binded, just quickly hit the thingies so that they don't get insta-killed. Otherwise, the enemies here are not like super dangerous in that way. And then this is however the one where it's like, it is difficult to avoid all damage. Probably, yeah, like something like being able to like perma-solidify. In general, this one is kind of, I feel, does encourage you to, well, maybe have some healing if you do get hit. But encourages, yeah, like being able to just CC the enemies constantly. Killing multiple teams at once. I mean, you could say it, in a way, you could say I do, but that's just because
carve a path for us.
I'm hiding it, but I have everyone at 60. And most of them at also level 6 skills. I can just kind of, whenever I can take anyone into the team, except some of them don't have weapons leveled up for them, but. But then on this one, you can just, however, sometimes your friendlies will just get hit by combustion, and then they're suddenly fucking dead. And if you can't heal them up somewhat, then it's it's suddenly a race against time. And if you can't like constantly crowd control the arsonists, then it can snowball kind of bad. You can snowball on this one if you don't CC the arsonists like well enough. Especially once they start fucking spinning, man. Once they start spinning, they heard about spin to win and they fucking went for it, man. And yeah, you can't really stagger lock this guy. And also this guy, he moves a lot. He moves so much. And yeah, he's not really that stagger lockable. But also at the same time, physical team, okay, yeah, physical team actually obviously really has struggles with this if you don't have anyone who can consume the hit inflictions. Because otherwise you're just always gonna have him trigger the fucking thing. Which, in theory, if you have like, you know, I think you can probably still Ember solo this or some shit. Because you should just be tanky enough to be able to take it. And just... Even with these here, if you can get them while they're spinning, if you can CC them, I think yes. Then the spin will stop and the circle will disappear. So it's all very much just, can you CC them constantly? Yeah. You can use a different element. Obviously, yes. That's the main way. That's the main way to consume the stacks. They even specifically encourage you actually to try and apply lots of stacks to get Arts Burst of other ones, of Electric Cryo Nature, to shorten the enraged state. Which, however, on Agony mode, once he's out of enraged state, he's really not non-enraged for very long. He just re-enrages again. And trying to get any fucking bursts on him in enraged state when you don't have SP... Rossi can make Fizz Team work on this? On this? No. Rossi... Oh no, the Mashi, yeah, she does. True. She can make Fizz Team work on this. As long as she can get her combo out enough, she can constantly consume the stacks to give you more vulnerable. And then I guess as long as you can consume the vulnerable... actually, I wonder if it will be... I wonder if it will be similar to how Levitate works. Where if you're at, you know, max stacks, you can't consume more. So that you don't waste them in a way. Which normally is very good that you can't consume them if you're at max. But obviously in this one, you'd almost want to be able to consume the stacks even if you're at max stacks already. Or consume the inflictions. But I'm wondering if Rossi doesn't actually consume inflictions if the enemy's already at max vulnerable stacks. But it might just be that she still just always consumes them, even if they're at max vulnerable stacks. She is like Last Strike combo. I mean, do we know? She consumes all to deal more damage. I guess there was also a deal more damage part to it, and not just the extra vulnerable stack. Then yeah, if it has like the extra effect though, or the other effect, if it's not just the extra stack, then yeah. Then it will just always consume it if it also just gives you more damage. Yeah, then it's just down to if she, as long as the cooldown's fast enough. But the extra attack is from the perfect timing. Oh. Right, because it's just that the trigger requires... Right. It's the triggering requires to have vulnerable and infliction. And then it always consumes it. Right? Okay, yeah. For some reason I remembered it being that the consumption was also, like, necessary for the extra vulnerable stack. I guess technically it could still be. I guess we don't actually know for sure until she releases tomorrow. We watched at the start, I watched it before we even launched the game. It does actually, now that it does actually seem like the third stage is actually like, hey, this is probably a fun one to use Rossi on. I think it might be some like kind of, it's intentional that this, the way that this happens to work is, I think, is intentional. That is, this is a fun one to use Rossi on. Because you can, because you don't actually need. Oh, now it grabbed all of them. Because you don't actually need anyone in the team to even provide vulnerable stacks or the heat inflictions, because you'll just get the heat inflictions from the mechanic. And can just constantly trigger Rossi's combo. I've done the weekly ones already. Whoa, many level, 4 level. What am I getting? Money, more sanity usage permits. Yeah, I can just constantly use sanity usage permits right now. How many do I have? 305. I've been using them like every day almost. My god. I'll see how much I do for Rossi. I'll probably try and like, well, I mean, I'll try it out obviously in the like, what's it now? Oh, this is back now. I'll try her out obviously in the trial fight and stuff. But I do also have 2 freebies. I have 2 10 rolls. I'll get the free 10 and then I have the free 10 from Tung Banner to like try. Maybe I just happen to get lucky and get her in the fucking first couple. And then, because, you know, then I've done 20 rolls, so then I'm like tempted to just do an extra 10 to unlock the other free 10 that doesn't consider pity. Just cause. And then I'll be at like whatever. I'll be at like 30 pity for the next banner that I'd go on. Actually, what am I at? What am I actually? I'm at 73. Never mind. I'm already 7 pity into just a normal 6-star pity. Get in 10 pulls anyway. Dude, imagine. Imagine. That would be so cool. That would be epic. But obviously, obviously also the cool part with Rossi is being able to wait and see what actually next patch is. Since Rossi obviously will be up when we get the next broadcast or the 1.2 teaser. Is Joel gonna do 1 to 10, 10 to 20 pulling at Rossi? I'm sure someone has been keeping track of the rewards. I specifically have not. Obviously, I could look at... I could simply look at my, like... day 1 or, like day 1 of patch stream. Except... I think it's not quite day 1. I think the first time I streamed was day 2 of patch. No, because I did Tung pulls on day 1. So I could technically check on how much we've gone so far. Rossi only shows families that actually want her. This is fine, okay? Oh yeah, there is a spreadsheet for it. I was wondering if that would go on up. Is this the one that's pinged on the Enfield channel as well? I think it might look like the same one. Is it the same one? Okay, it is the same one. Never mind, it's a slightly different one. No, it's the same one, never mind. Hello, Mihai, thank you for another gifted. You continue today, I see. Okay, we're back to sniping. It's so fucking bright though, by the way. Okay, yes, security limitations is fine. View only. 1.1. 89 apparently right now. Oh my god, more. No one to become a fellow Rossiist. Rossiist. Yeah, I see quota exchange. Expiring login permits. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, because these are included. Urgent recruit headhunting monthly pass protocol. 89 apparently. Average charted per week. Okay, yeah. Well, that's per week. Which, sure, but I don't think you should actually calculate pulls in per week basis, so. Yeah, 69 without the expiring ones, yeah. And obviously, well, I mean, we'll see if... Yeah, version 1.1 count is now complete except for event and survey placeholders. So it is still updating slightly. We still have some stuff that, you know, is not updated on it fully. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount. And this is a shorter patch as well. This is a shorter patch. What the fuck is a gift? You subscription to the Twitch. $35 compared to $49. What is this comparison? It does mean, it means you can devious. Oh, days, right? Yeah, because this is a weirdly short patch. This is like a... I'm simply expecting that this patch is 5 weeks because last patch was 7 weeks. Neither of which are like a normal average patch length kind of thing for these games. I'm thinking it's just because slightly longer patch, so then they adjust it by a slightly shorter patch, and then we'll like enter the normal patch length, like where the patch length will actually be consistent. It will, however, be very funny if they actually keep having the patch lengths like be different lengths. That would be wacky. Where it's like, oh, you know, the patch length just fully depends on, like, I guess the amount of content that they want to do in that patch. Which would be an interesting approach. Kind of like it. Now, I don't really... the main thing with having the patches be, like, the same length and whatnot essentially just means that the update schedule is just, like, predictable, so it's easier to plan stuff. When you know that, like, okay, patches are always this length. So you can, like, calculate when stuff is gonna happen very easily. Just count days. Thank you for another gift, Mihai. How many was that now? 4? 5? Patch duration depends on a high amount of humor. You can use other people's streams, but use it moderately. No. Devious everywhere. I do wonder if Endfield will appear on Synesthete. I mean, actually, probably will. Endfield already appeared last year, by the way. Like, there's an Endfield cameo in previous year's concert already. So, it would be, frankly, surprising if there wasn't an Endfield bit in the concert this year. So, manage the chain of 4 devious. We managed on Cookie Stream. Hashtag ad. Yeah, I feel like there has to be an end. If there was already an Enfield teaser on last year's concert, there's no way there isn't possibly an even more involved section this year. I actually wonder if they might even put in an actual Enfield like performance, like a song. I would not be shocked if we would have an actual, like, an Enfield track in there. Probably not like an entire section or something, but like a track. Because obviously still, most of the concert is still, like, I mean, you look at the trailer. The trailer is all original Arknights still and so on. For example. So I do wonder how they kind of want to approach having Enfield in it as well, when everything else about the concerts has always revolved around and been themed after OG Arknights. We'll see. We'll see in, like, however many months. Though I guess, I mean, we'll get whatever Endfield cameo is in there, we will get to see it. We'll get to see, like, a cam rip of it or something from the physical concert when it happens. But then obviously, until us plebs who need to watch it online, we won't get to see it for a little bit longer. So, us plebeians with not going physically to the concert. Hey there also. Che lo avevano. Righty. I could go by the bathroom, but then we have side quests. I guess we'll do this one first since I started this one. This is like part way through, so we'll do this one first. Oh, so it does say Patron of the Spring 1. Okay, interesting. I think we should be... Yeah, we should be getting Chapter 17 teaser soon as well, I think. And also we got the... Like, whatever. We got the dev news for Arknights that Ursus event is coming. So actually, no, we might be getting the Ursus event first. And Chapter 17 is actually anniversary. Because they teased... They showed, they were like, oh, next up is Ursus event. Actually. So I think we'd actually get that trailer first. And then Chapter 17 might actually end up being, like, anniversary. Which would be interesting. If we actually have a main chapter be anniversary again already. Because... so far, the trend has been that it's the last chapter of an arc is an anniversary chapter. And then other chapters have been like right before various anniversaries. Oh yeah, Chapter 7 was also... Yeah, Chapter 7... True, Chapter 7 was the... Actually, yeah. Was Chapter 7 anniversary on... China as well? Or was it just for global? But also, was it Chapter 7 that's the anniversary, or was it actually Arknights that's the anniversary? Okay, never mind. Because for some reason, actually, I remembered Chapter 8 being the anniversary one, but it's actually not. But it is also, however, it was a limited banner event. It's just, it didn't happen during anniversary, but it was a limited banner event. So it was it was like the quarterly limited banner. Okay, Chapter 8 was 1.5, okay. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. Arknights was, yeah, I forgot Arknights didn't actually have W. I forgot W is actually on the Chapter 7 banner, not on Arknights. I forgot. It's so, by the way, what was weird-ass combination? You have Arknights as the event, but then the banner is Phantom? Year 1 was weird. Phantom on Arknights banner, and then on the Chapter 7 banner, Weedy is like randomly in there. And then W. But like, Year 1 was strange. Or at least that set of like banner combos was strange. They wanted W as limited, yeah, but like, that's the thing is that they decided to make it so that because Chapter 7, I guess they just had, had timed that one as the anniversary. But Arknights had to come before it. So then you just kind of had Phantom randomly there. Nothing to do with Arknights at all. And W had to kind of like come slightly later. Yeah, Chapter 8 also just randomly has Mudrock. But at least Mudrock, look, Mudrock we had met. Right, like, Wallumund had happened. So Mudrock we at least knew. We didn't even know Weedy. Maybe Weedy had been mentioned in like some characters files, maybe? But Weedy truly just pops out of nowhere for the banner. While Mudrock had been mentioned. And obviously Rosmontes, had already been in stories for Chapter 7. But yeah, the fact that Mudrock is in Chapter 8 suddenly is like... I guess the funny thing with Mudrock also is that Mudrock isn't even the case, right? Mudrock isn't even the case of, oh, she was so popular as an NPC that they had to make her playable sooner and just put her on any banner she could fit on. Because she only became popular after she was an operator because, oh, it turned out to be a cute girl. Until that moment, no one knew. So it wasn't like a Radiant situation. So they were just like, yeah, Madra goes in this banner, sure. What was it, Phantom being the narrator? Was there a thing about Phantom being the narrator or something? I think in the trailer for Dark Knights, yeah, Phantom is like narrating or something maybe. But yeah, no, Phantom truly does not actually have anything to do with Dark Knights. It's a weird one. And we will see if Tallulah does. Because Chapter 17 being possibly anniversary event could be a Tallulah situation. But then also there's the Ursus event before it. I'm wondering what the Ursus event is going to be and who's going to be in the Ursus event. Yeah, Thorns is also a weird one, yes. I mean, Thorns is part of history as one of the many summer event scandals where it was drama. It was a scandal that they had a new banner on a rerun. And because if it was a rerun, you couldn't get more Ori Prime, so it was like an extra banner that, you know, drained your funds. The summer scandals, man. Did first summer event have a scandal? I think first summer event actually didn't have any scandal. And then Ideal City also didn't have any particular scandal. I mean, the weird shop system kinda, but that's like not really. That's just like oh, this is a bit of a funky gameplay choice. Okay, I guess. But then yeah, because then for the second summer event, you had... But was it the second summer event actually itself? No, wait a minute. Yeah, the second summer event itself actually didn't have a scandal. It was specifically the fact that the rerun where Thorns came around, the rerun of the first summer event where then Thorns came around, was like the issue. Because there was a new banner on a rerun event. And that was a problem. Yeah, well, first summer event had it was like a bit grindy, but that's like that's not true drama, okay? That's not a true scandal of like there was a weird amount of grind because it was like you had to clear so many stages to do your like farming, and then you also gambled for the like farming materials. It was just like a funny thing that they tried out, and then yeah, they were like, oh, never mind, maybe not. That was a bit silly. Anyway, I should go to the bathroom, and then we could do some side missions. Some side quests. I want to get these side quests going. We'll see how long they take. How many should there be? Because also, actually, isn't there like a... No, it's in here. Because there's 2 side quests specifically mentioned in here. Patron of the Spring and Seekers of the Lost Treasure. I guess these are the main ones. Yeah. Never signed up city stages again. They're the Holy Grail free module mission. This is kind of true, except most of the time when I do free module missions, I actually use Annihilation usually, because you can finish a stage. Because so many of the module missions are, oh, go into a stage, or like you have to use a specific skill this many times and complete a map or whatever. In Annihilation, you go in, use skill, instantly leave, and it counts as a completed stage. So you can just do that multiple times. Then there's like some where you have to like kind of do a bit more, where you have to like maybe kill a certain amount of enemies or do something weird specific. Or then obviously the other module mission, which is actually a specific map that you have to clear in a specific way. But like the general mission one. But okay. I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll get to side quests. Set up one SF run against sluggies in this portal play. Well, yeah, I mean, that's one option, yes. But it's still, you know. Depending on the mission, I feel like it's better to just... in and out of Annihilation. When the mission is just use this skill this many times. It's like, okay. Sure. Where are we? Here. Here. Trackers. This is the one we kind of accidentally started. Yeah, we saved the guy from the cage here, and then he was like, oh, I want to go to the Ancestral Spring and like clear out the Landbreakers and pay my respects. And all that stuff. Summer Chen had many dramas. What the fuck?
This ain't normal.
I'm on this team. Well, I guess we're on this team. I wasn't on. I thought I was on Tung Tung, but I forgot. Obviously, I'm on this team because we. Oh. Okay, yeah, I didn't trigger you earlier. Sorry. Oh god, you fucking died. Nah, I guess I'll just.
Those who betray the stockade end up with these people, the Landbreakers.
Let me change my team real quick, sir.
I'll do everything I can to help.
I also have not done the higher difficulties of the Ruani boss fight, by the way. Also, well, that was part of the drama with Summer Chen, the like how many limited per year, but also people always quote people quote this thing of this many limited per year or something. I believe never at any point did Hyperglyph actually say a number of limited banners that would happen every year. Someone had either misconstrued something or people had just like come up with a number with like, oh, well, they did this many before. Abominable growth, what happened here? Huh? No voice, really? Damn. Phantom protection, I didn't have like this. Don't get too close, they're dangerous. Look at his mustache. Curse our ineptitude. Blaming the young people? Shaking my head. Fine brew. Dude, this place is nothing but grass, rocks, trees, and bamboo. Fine brew. Remember they said it once with limited calendar during 1.5 stream? I don't remember actually like there ever being a specific claim of we will do this many per year. Note hanging from a bamboo. Protect my family safely en route and safely home, away from Tunshi captures and free from splatter attacks. Quiet vibe. It's true though. Protect the stockade. Maybe free of calamity. He's not asking for much. Just keep us safe and sound. Why is it censored? What you censoring?
Found it. It actually smells pretty good.
Lyrics.
Waiting. Let's head back right now.
Vocals. Vocals that are gonna drown out any dialogue. Yeah, I do know that the guy dies. Frankly, chat was incapable of not telling me when we met the guy. Like some colic drinks. Where'd he go? Did he run out of page and go around looking for us? So they're saying nearby cave or grove. There is a cave, isn't there? Yeah.
We might find a clue.
It's just water, Pearly. It's just water. It's all water. You're gonna say he's gonna die the moment we met him. The other thing is...
Did you make them?
is that then there's also a claim that if you don't let him out, then like some other characters die. But I haven't actually been able to see any proof of it. So also, it's not actually footprints. It's the golden thing. Also, like that guy. Trading fighter. I'll find him. Room. I'm gonna find that man with the cane. Oh, must have been him. Do this to you. I'm gonna kill him. This creature. Yeah, and I think I found all those guys. We ran around in Chingbo Stockade earlier today, and there's lots of people.
Is that a land break?
You cut them off by themselves. He's really dead. He's extra dead. Roots of Chingbo Stockade. It's nice that the vocal song does play, but also it's like a little distracting. Well, you get Mr. Canot, you get the gold XP. If you go back to him after it's all over, you go back and let him out, he also gives it to you. You can't actually miss that one. He's fucking popping off, man! But also, like, I'm trying to focus reading, the reading. Super pissed. If you're trying to home, so to get your house blasted wide open, what will you do? We'll see. But yeah, we'll run around Chingbo Stockade a little bit more later, just to indeed check if there's someone who wants to compare, because...
Wow.
Oh yeah, it's this
That was
area.
faster than I
Yeah.
expected.
Stay alert.
I've been
I haven't
here.
seen any landbreakers yet, but we should be careful.
I've been here just from the other end. Because I indeed have not been able to actually see a difference
Someone
in
extinguished this campfire. The ashes look fresh.
that there would be like actual
Perhaps
problem.
he
What the
rested
fuck?
here for a while.
Bros, the grass is floating. What happened? What the fuck? How does this happen? Why is it floating?
Rusty spear, rusty tie.
I think
So
true, Tung Tung. I think Water Bell is implied to probably be alive.
Hey,
Not that we haven't like found her again, I think.
Right?
Yes. He probably made these markings.
But it was
so
like,
that he
oh,
wouldn't
you
get
know, it's up
lost
to
in
her
it.
now to survive. Like we've done first aid. So at least I haven't seen anything that would implied that she would have died afterwards.
This is where the trail ends. No more clues around here.
That's impossible. He can't simply disappear into thin air.
He's a ghost.
Hey,
He's not
maybe there's a
real.
mechanism. Let me look around.
You're just gonna click on rocks.
This
You're gonna
is so
sneeze.
weird. The wall sounds really solid and has nothing behind it.
Yeah, it's a rock, Chen. It's not. First of all, it's not a wall. It's a rock.
He is missing. But there weren't any landbreakers or signs of hiding along the
Cognito
way.
hazard intake channel. Oh no.
If the landbreakers didn't get Duming, then... Unfortunately, we're unfamiliar with this area. Searching for him will be quite a challenge.
I just ask a
That
Tang Tang,
sounds
of
like the
course.
smartest thing to do. Tong Tong's got a huge family.
Yes.
They'll find Dooming in no time.
Agreed. Let's
Wait,
head
you're
to
gonna
Chingbo
employ
Stockade.
all of the stockade?
Tong Tong is gonna get really worried if she learns about what happened to Dooming. The chief really treats everyone in the stockade as a member of her family.
I have to let
Of
them
course.
talk.
She'll definitely want
Oh yeah,
Duming to
Flora
be
is
safe.
here.
After all, she's
I'll let them talk.
just-
Also got a
Let's just
message.
hope the same tragedy doesn't happen again.
I
Also let me-
remember the
Gibbler.
operational manual said.
I forgot to switch Gibbler back in.
I'm almost.
Me foo! Hello? Ancestral Spring and Chingbo. Supplies. Severely damaged. He did it there so that it would be to protect the stockaders. Beneath the spring.
It's done.
We got a TP to. Where's Tang Tang? Over here. What you up to over here, Tang Tang? I thought you'd be in the other map.
But I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
Wait.
I am simply...
Kind warning. We're start preparing the notices to put up on the notices. I want to try something like this. All travelers merchant on this path through Chingbo Stockade. If you encounter any difficulties on your journey, you're welcome to come to Chingbo Stockade for help. Not much schooling, but after all we've been through, I think maybe we could try to be a little kinder to each other. We need to build a bridge. I was like, right, this was the bridge that was like destroyed in the cutscene. I guess they fixed it. Clearly. Is Tang Tang actually gonna be here, or are we just gonna get some bozos? Hello, bozos.
Come on! Nobody's getting any peace knowing that Run Ye's deader than a nail. And you're asking me to pray to a spring for ancestral protection?
Yes, pray to the ghosts.
Jeez, do that yourself. I gotta find a new job.
No, not the job
You've been
application.
talking nonsense all this time. The stockade's finished. Something bad will happen to the spring.
I was just...
Hold it right there, boys!
Tang Tang, she appears.
Did you ask the Supreme Chief for permission to scrap?
Supreme
Yes,
Chief,
hello, Tang Tang.
we...
Supreme Chief, he started it.
Of
Think
course.
your blood traps already? Shoo!
Zip. Blight traps. Hello, Tang Tang.
These two were making a joke of the stockade. The entire place is a mess ever since what happened to Big Bro. So, what brings you here? Looking for me?
We're looking for a ghost.
That's right, Chief. There's a stockade resident named Du Ming who needs help.
She's gonna be like, who's Du Ming?
Brother Du?
Oh, never mind. Okay, he's real.
From him? Where is he? He had a really bad fight with Big Bro and
Never mind. Apparently, he actually is real.
afterwards. Du Ming keeps calling Big Bro a hard-headed fool, but I don't think he's any different. I can't figure him out. Alright, enough talk. I'll get them together. Supreme Chief, we got a sitch. A major sitch.
It looks like Water Bell, but it's not the Water Bell.
Get your act together. Tell me about this sitch. The spring.
So rude, Tang Tang.
Our ancestral spring
Aggressive.
has performed a miracle.
Huh?
A fan patrolling the hilltops. So Do me as a bricklayer. Brother Du. He's earned some protective powers from the ancestral spring. Knocked several
He's on drugs?
with his
He got
bare
steroids?
hands. He really the fight was epic and sent the shitless breakers.
Shitless breakers? Swore!
That Brother Du kinda looks a little weird and all.
Actually, never mind. I think it's still up for possibility that Du Ming has become a vengeful spirit.
So that breaker there you've just mentioned? Where is it?
It's
Profanity.
close to the ancestral spring.
Ancestral Spring. Maybe Du Ming did venture further into the place.
I'm going to.
He's underneath the waterfall.
Maybe you should stay behind and gather your fam, Tang Tang.
Oh, yeah, makes total sense. I'll go looking for you once I get our fam together.
Painting back there. Gee, who is that painting off of? I thought it was like a bird guy, but... Come on, okay. We have Du Ming taking steroids or something. Also, my immersion, Tang Tang is actually coming along with us, after all. My 12+ game, right? Every now and then they do just pull out a shit or something. I think it's mainly shit that they pull out.
He thinks we're far enough.
Freak!
From that blasted freak.
He's black crazy, man. Even the Rakers can't kill him.
You wanna tell us more about this guy?
Trying to escape? Not on my watch.
What? You on the same side as that black crazy dude?
You're also them black crazy people?
By the way, crazy words coming from the guys who have pipes on their face specifically to like huff blight.
Hold on. Where are the blight crazy people you mentioned?
Just go down this road.
No, actually, we're just conversing with them.
I'm out of here, and don't leave that black crazy dude to us.
Hey, you!
Wow, aggressive Chen.
Leave them. We should look
Yeah,
around the
that's
place they
fine.
mentioned.
We'll get him later. Oh. Crumpled sheet of paper. Enter the located within 18 metering courses. On the patient and persistent may find its true meaning. Then lies the source you seek. Fountain runs deep, their fearless may seek. Darkness it skims when does it cease. Vileness it purges, blight it dispels, forever keeping our people protected and well.
This looks like records of the ancestral spring. Someone probably tore this out of a book.
The edges
There are
are
these
all
guys
wet.
over here.
Why
I like
the
to
flow
talk.
of the words got smudged.
Black people have
This
standards.
looks like a talisman.
Trinket described the words, the spring always protects on one side and dooming on the other. The inscription was a little hard to read as the trinket has been worn for quite a while. He lost it!
The engravings on the front side mean
Let them talk.
the spring always protects.
Oh, wow, I didn't have to read it, did I?
Dooming.
It's Dooming's personal.
He really
belongings.
did fucking kill a bunch of tigers!
Would he leave it here?
He's just kinda, dude, he's just standing there, fucking power posing.
100 Raker beasts are no match for me.
He's fucking losing it?
I'm Dooming, patron of the spring, and my ancestors watch over me.
The blight ate his braids.
Crazy! Can someone understand his gibberish?
Actually, frankly, I'm going to be he actually speaks more clearly than you, even if he's not making any sense.
Deep, the fearless may seek. Darkness it skims. When does it?
He said the lines from the paper.
Our ancestors never abandoned the stockade.
You're gonna have to speak up though, I can't really hear you over the vocals, okay?
Once I'm done tearing these Rakers apart, I'll start with you.
I do feel like the vocals should maybe not be in the version of the song that's like playing at all times.
Oh, the black crazy nut job's attacking again! Run! Run for your life! Don't let that maniac catch you!
Dude, they have survival instincts.
It's you! Did you see this? The spring even blessed me with reinforcements!
Oh, the tiger's just waiting. The tiger's apparently chill. I thought that the guy was supposed to kill him. What happened?
Everyone's so incredible.
What happened to the guy? I thought he was gonna kill him.
Dooming,
Bonk.
are you alright? Where did you run off to?
He's fine. He's fucking actually like insane.
Apologies. I was preparing the ritual.
Oh, now he's real calm.
when I suddenly noticed the land breakers.
Well, it's like have Rossi's moves. Deep lore?
I decided to follow him.
Deep lore.
That raider already blasted a hole for some non-existent treasure. And I saw him trying to blast another. I got furious, so
Just blowing shit up just for...
I was worried that something bad had happened to the source of the spring. So I leaped into the cave and...
You didn't run into any landbreakers or get yourself captured. Instead, you went straight to the source of the ancestral spring. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think, yeah, I think he did say that.
You're right. But I never...
Didn't really need the summary, Pearly.
Mask, help us research! We send breakers fleeing for this Surrey highs!
They were fleeing just in general, actually.
Are you alright?
They're freaked out. They're scared of this guy.
Hatred of the spring was I. Now the very truth is mine.
Oh, okay, never mind. He's lost it again. He was talking so calmly for a moment there, now he's fucking lost it again.
Hey, we're running! Brother Do Mill!
You give chase! Oh, they didn't actually make me chase? Did you think of the raid, Arknight? How was your stream? Welcome, raiders.
Running towards that cave again. Didn't he?
The cave again?
That cave? Again? Did Brother Do visit the source of the spray? I gotta get a proper answer from him.
That place is
We have to
quite
chase him
treacherous.
again. He's gonna fucking disappear again. He's like a vengeful spirit, man. He's a ghost.
Yeah, Chief. And those OEs injured some of
We were trying to draw a cool Rossi, but it wasn't clicking, so I'm chilling for a bit. Fair, fair. The crash out of fuck. I can't get it looking how I want it to.
It's just little.
Not that I would know. I've never drawn in my life. I've simply heard from others. No, 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 no. Tang Tang can come with. No.
Alright then. But when you see him, lay this back straight to him. The Supreme Chief and the entire stockade fam on the back.
Nah, he's losing it. Oh god, perspective. Okay, I have tried to do some perspective stuff. Yeah, I think I was taught like some perspectives, such as in like school art classes or something. And yeah, my god.
Let's just find him first.
We go the same route again. We're doubling down. We're repeating the exploration. Is the grass still bugged here?
over there. Wait.
Yeah, I mean, just keep practicing, I guess.
I think he's actually.
Okay, yeah, the grass is still bugged. The grass is still floating. Why? I don't think it was. I didn't notice it floating before, so I don't know if it's like. It looks like it's like off sync. Maybe it's supposed to be on like these rocks or something. But it's like.
Spare red suit tie, pouches powder, duck and white.
Anyway, Dooming, hello. Okay, no, I get what he was pretending in front of Tang Tang. Magical grass. Huh? He didn't fight the Raker Beasts? What was all the dead Raker Beasts? Now he's saying that he would have gone torn to shreds? What is this? What's going on? I can't many such cases. Yeah, thanks for the raid, Reconnect. Have a good rest of your day. A special mechanism, just fucking walk into it. What the fuck? Such special tech. Just confidently walk right into it. Actually, does it? Oh, it actually does. I wonder if it actually will stay open. If it actually just unlocks a extra room.
Head over and we'll reach the source of the spring.
This river is so wide and there are no
Oh.
bridges. How are we supposed to get across?
Wait, is there a gap? Or can I just walk on? Okay, okay, I can just walk on.
It's also my first time seeing a path hidden in the waters.
There truly is. Just invisible rocks, man. What's going on?
Thinking or knowing about the secrets.
This seems like
fucking
some
drugs.
kind of device built by the Yanese.
The Yanese mentioned? Suddenly, out of nowhere? I guess it would have been the Yanese because this is probably like ancient stuff. So this would have been back when the people arrived onto Talos.
What is the
Rather than
big
by like,
thingy right underneath
you know,
the
wooling.
ancestral spring? Is that a machine? How?
Classic.
It
Just the
appears
ancient
that this
machines.
machine has kept running for well over a century. I figured it out. Darkness it skims refers to the irrigation machine. It separates the blight from the clean water, and that's why the ancestral spring is blight-free.
Okay, so it was anti-blight stuff way back then already.
It kept running without maintenance for far too long. Though the chassis is undamaged, the machine itself is almost at the verge of malfunctioning.
Yanni's machine running well for over a century?
Yes.
Seems about right, actually.
Although this machine is wholly different from the modern Sheer Knight facilities.
Yeah, the Yanni's Tanshu.
This is the work of the
Most unrealistic part of the game. Some of them been trying to running for 100 years. Okay, but this is high-tech Arknights China, okay?
Is this the truth you wanted to show us?
Sir? Neil?
What are you doing?
It's not that
Stumbled
shocking.
into this place by accident back then.
The true form. Oh no, it's not actually a spiritual thing. It's a machine.
I wasn't prepared for it. My family has guarded the spring for so many generations. but it turned out to be something else.
Okay, kind of funky that they just, huh? I mean, I guess it's like a sort of bigger side quest,
I
but
don't know if my ancestors left writings about
the truth of the spring just being in a side quest.
Of repairing this machine. I grew up in Xinghua Stockade, and all I got are ambiguous stories and legends. Those that make people believe in the miraculous powers of the ancestral spring. No. You flatter me.
No, Enderman. No, did you? No, no, I think he's fucking losing it. I think he's actually on the verge of crashing out about the truth. I don't think he's actually taking it that well.
I returned to the surface and saw the banner of Xinghua Stockade from afar. The only thing on my mind was, even if the legends were false, I must protect the fam's faith in the ancestral spring.
No, they can learn the truth. It's fine.
That's why you pretended to be mad in front of the Landbreakers.
Yeah. I'm not a great fighter like Ron Yi, and I couldn't unite the family.
True. He'll fix it
The only
somehow.
tactic I knew.
By accident.
To feign madness and possession like the folktales.
Though the
He did scare them off. It was actually quite
ancestral
effective.
spring is in pretty bad shape. The blight containment tank will eventually overflow and affect the stockade.
I guess that's
Actually, no, they did. That's a big tank, by the way. And it's somehow gone, you know, an entire 100 years.
Guiding you down to this place. I hope you can help me shut down this machine.
Huh?
See, little way.
No, what do you mean shut down? Shouldn't we repair it?
Stops working.
No, right,
No
exactly.
longer filter out the blight
And the ancestral spring will eventually be affected.
We can probably fix it,
But
okay?
It must be done, or all that built-up blight will overflow and surge to the surface.
No, look, we'll fix it. We have so much Sheeranite, we'll just fix it. Okay?
Let me, Du Ming, perform the transgression and destroy the ancestral spring.
No,
What do you think,
no. We have high-tech devices. We should help!
Thank you, everyone. I've already made a few attempts, but none of them worked. There's probably a special
Feels a little
mechanism
funny.
involved.
What are they gonna do? Ask Wooling to fix it up? Enfield can probably fix it. Or like modify it. Or something. You know? We're the ones who are fucking ultimately responsible for the Sheeranite as well. So like... shut down the machine and completely seal it up with original parts. What?
Excellent work, Endman. This machine
Reinforce
is
the
finally getting its
machine with
well-deserved
or the
retirement.
seal with Originium Arts. Coming from Enfield. Coming from Enderman, I feel just means I just covered it in rocks. Well deserved. I mean, maybe it reserves retirement, yes, but that was a really fast text attack.
My ancestors with a peace of mind.
Oh, really quick text.
I probably need to allude to the legend of the ancestral spring one more time. I hope you will aid me once more.
You speak so quiet, by the way. I feel like... Really? We just...
You mentioned that you're going to allude to the legend of the ancestral
We just shut it
spring.
down?
Don't tell me you're going to pull the same stunt you used
I
on
feel like
yourself.
indeed we should have put some effort into at least, I don't know, getting a replacement in there or something. Maybe there's a second part or something, I don't know, but...
Are you trying to save them this time?
It's not really about saving people, but more like giving them some advice.
Advice?
Getting them prepared for this.
Okay, I guess he's trying to... Okay, he's trying to prepare them for the news of...
Why don't you keep going? Tong Tong and the Stockade residents are up ahead.
Also, Vocal's back in.
First. I need a moment to ready myself.
Yeah, the cage guy is dead. Yeah, if you let him out, he does die. Because I was just saying, it's like, are they just gonna get slowly blighted now until, you know... I mean, that's the thing, we haven't... I guess we've sold the immediate danger if the thing was gonna, like, overflow, but... Guys, we might have to make a replacement or something. Though I guess also we could just solve the, you know, Wooling large rift issue at its source instead. You know?
Ran was having him churning for a bit. I thought something bad happened to you. Oh, did you find Du Ming?
Oh yeah, you have to pretend to be insane for a moment. I think.
Oh, Divine One.
Yes.
Is there a way to save the ancestral spring? Your servant
Oscar nomination.
Brother Du, I'm right here. Who the
By the way, I'm gonna have to speak up again. The vocals are really loud.
That's it. Oh, thank you, Divine One. I shall gladly serve as your vessel.
Huh?
Who art thou? A chief ruling over the scions of Qinghua.
It's over.
Huh? You're talking to me?
I am the spirit of the fountain.
Ah, yes.
The ancient spring floweth. Ye mortals have trespassed upon the
Fucking it floweth, ye mortals.
already ordained by fate. Behold, those who care little for the spring shall lose it.
He's talking so loud, and yet it's still so quiet because the vocals just covering him.
Survival is achieved by those who seek.
Did some spirit of the source take over Brad's
Yes,
body?
yes. Possessed. Completely. Truly possessed.
I can barely understand all those hard
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
I got it. I think he's telling us to stop using the ancestral spring all the time.
Okay, oh, this is the way you try to go. First of all, you're lucky this guy understood what you meant.
Don't care if you're a spirit or a ghost or a talking cloud. Get out of front, you now!
Dude, they're trying to fight over the vocals, man.
Stop talking mumble jumble. I know the spring is super important.
They should not have. Look, they should have chosen. They should have chosen like one specific spot or something where the vocals actually kick in. Not that they play everywhere.
No, I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I'll find a way for the Stockade fam. I swear on it.
Chief, you're.
Here,
This is-
here. Every
it's cool that they
leader
play,
is
but-
right behind you, Chief. We'll carve open a new way.
It really does so consistently
Good.
just drown out
I see
dialogue if there's
hope
like any
in
kind of stuff
As
going
For
on.
my vessel, he hath fulfilled his wish and shall now take my stead. Fare thee well.
Dominga!
Oh, Chinese.
Patron of the spring was I. Now the very truth is mine.
Give this man an Oscar.
Today is when truth sings.
Actually, no. Actually, quite opposite. We're not. The truth is not singing at all. We are actively lying to them. Because the music volume isn't really a problem anywhere else. It's this one specific moment. Or like spot. Where it's like, fucking hell, it's so loud, man. New message. Who? Pearly. A device indeed. Terran technology. What? Terra's technological legacy. Terra tech relics. Okay, but also at the same time, Endfield has fucking teleportation tech. So like, it's not like they're exactly low tech on Talos too. But I guess the TP teleportation tech is literally only at Endfield. Let me go check. I want to go back down to the thingy. I want to go check it now separately.
The Endman's catching some rest. Long
They just grabbed me into a
distance calls
cutscene and then
can get
teleported me
really
out.
tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time.
Very
to
true, Gibby.
unwind.
Okay, yeah, because I did see this little thing. I was like, I wonder if, like, you get into there at some point, because I saw this little nook. And indeed you do. And yeah, it stays open. Well, now it's fully open. Now anyone can stumble into here and be like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, almost fell in. It looks no different. Also, I feel like we have only momentarily solved the issue. Because now there's no blight protector over here. So bright. God, Jesus. What do you mean it's completely sealed? I guess it's only sealed on the inside or something. They have drop pod superior tech. Okay, Levitain. I wonder if we're gonna get a continuation to this thing, or if... Bit of a weird one, not gonna lie. I feel like this kind of... The discovery of the truth should have been a bit more... I don't know, grand? Main stuff almost? Like, Maybe it's not the most important thing, but just kind of like in a side quest, and then you just kind of, oh, okay, we turned it off. That might be a problem, but I guess it was better than it exploding. For now. And we're gonna have to figure out an alternative solution. Which, I mean, however, obviously, I think that's kind of what stuff is building towards anyway, is solving the Wuling Blight situation at a more fundamental level. That thing being turned off will not be an issue if we solve the Wuling very large rift in some way. Modern design planet kind of screwed? No, apparently, well, no, I guess it has to be close enough to get, like, you know. I guess, like, Blight doesn't travel infinitely in water. I don't actually need this. I can use this to go the other side, because there's a side quest guy on this other side. Like, Blight contamination apparently does not go infinite distance in water, you know? Like, the reason it's bad in Wuling is because of the Wuling very large rift.
Greetings.
I guess, yeah. Well, I mean, in Valley 2, obviously, there was a whole bunch of Blight that... There was a massive Blight accident in Valley 4. So, like, yeah, there probably would be water contamination. But I guess that... Okay, but that's true. They were speaking at some specific... But I mean, yeah, if Blight gets into the water, then that's bad, yes. But it's not like a... Oh, all water is bad. I mean, even here in Wuling, we have lots of clean water.
Who are you people?
Big glasses.
We're Endfielders. I'm Berlica, and this...
Enfield? Oh, I actually know.
I fucking hope you do.
Well met. I'm Piotr, and I'm from the sea. I'm a Tianshi.
You're from the T.
Tianshi?
Yeah, of course. And I don't look like a local.
Of course I'm a Tianshi.
Right? I'm from La Fanto... far south. Yes, a city really down south. I'm here as an exchange student.
Gee, I wonder if this could be La Fantoma.
Where I'm from isn't important. I actually need your help. Please, help me find Martina.
Oh, okay, this one does start. Okay, this one actually does start the thingy. Okay, this is the other one, yes.
My bosom companion. Yes, some local...
Bosom companion. Because we found Martina earlier, I believe. But we couldn't get her out. Because I hadn't started the quest.
They took Martina and brought her to their wooden castle. I'm completely useless in fighting. The only thing I could do is to stand here and hope help shows up. I'll be finished.
You've been standing here for a while.
Anything happens to Martina. Can you please help me? Duck, that's right.
So...
Duck?
Do you
What
have
language
any
was that?
details about her appearance?
Was that Polish?
Oh, she's wearing a Tianshi outfit like me. And she's carrying this huge backpack. It's this big.
Not you couldn't, she's too busy doing something. I guess so, yeah. I did try to get her on it. She was like, no, I'm good.
This might be something we can look into. Tianshi Piat. Do you know where Tianshi Martina is being...
I know.
Of course I do. I'll mark out her location.
I know. And yeah, Piotr and Martina.
Right. Try to stay put and don't go anywhere.
Totally Chinese though. He's in a very Chinese time of his life, okay? Let him have this.
Careful, my good friends. Those banditas cannot be reasoned with.
We should rescue the VIP first. She's probably being held over there.
Oh, Martina. Wait, did it not track it? Oh, it didn't track it. I know where she is. We've been there multiple times. Just couldn't actually get her out. Also, I can remove this thing. Delete the whole tracking thingy. This direction. Now the second time indeed that I've seen that. Apparently, yes, Martina is pretty.
Nowhere else. Witching hour.
Oh, is it supposed to be Piotr and not Piotr? That would make sense. Or more sense. What if he's intentionally not call himself Piotr because it would be too obvious that he's not a Tianshi? You see? Oh, this guy respawned. I actually don't want to fight you right now.
That enemy looks really dangerous.
I'll just avoid you a little bit, don't mind me. Hi, guys. Oh, they were only level 50s. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, now the normal guys who were previously standing here just left. Hello, Martina. I finally came to save you.
Are you Tianjin Martina?
See, I'm Martina.
See? Mm-hmm. Okay, she's Spanish, huh?
Wait, who are you? What are you trying to do?
We're from Endfield. Your companion,
Or-
Piat, asked us to save you.
South American or something.
Endfield? Yeah, I heard about you. But how did Piat manage to acquire your services?
Lucky. Explorers
Fine.
welcome, yes, explorers.
Okay. What about Piat? Where did he go? Is he doing okay?
Piat's at a very safe place right now. He's doing fine.
Debatable.
Just a little
Debatable
bit
on the very safe, okay?
That young man's very concerned about your safety.
Good to know. Piat's always the paranoid sort. But I don't intend to go back right now.
Also, when I heard it was her name is Martina, I was like, oh, I wonder if she's like Spanish.
An
And then, you know, she started
Here?
Oh, okay.
That's right. I'm actually a Tianjin, focusing on folk traditions, and
Totally, I believe
intend
you
to
so
gather
much.
materials for my academic project.
Mm-hmm,
My focus is traditional and cultural phenomena observed for the Qingbo stockade.
What do you do with these?
I'm trying to
She's hiding her
memorize and
ears.
recreate the secret messages used by the stockaders. Their unique way of communication is really interesting. They compose secret messages by hanging various kinds of masks.
Oh.
Messages are determined by the type,
Oh, that's what
sequence
the
of the
thingy is in the Tang Tang Ruan Yi sections as well. You have the thing with all the masks hanging off of it.
I actually took a few photos of the secret mask messages. It's a puzzle waiting to be solved. However, I got chased by the stockaders and accidentally lost my camera.
Aye.
All those photos lost. What a shame.
Aye.
Speaking of which,
Oh, see when we
I
get to La
also
Fantoma.
noticed
They
that
mention La
Rossi
Fantoma
was.
so much.
If I had my camera,
La
I
Fantoma
could
is probably
take a
like
few
the
shots
the
of you
most
already.
mentioned like non-playable place right now. Yeah, that different
I tried
mask.
everything in my backpack, but this lock refused to open.
Where's her tail?
But you opened it just like that. Incredible.
Where's her tail? She's hiding her tail.
It's just a form of Originium arts. It can also be used to handle other mechanical problems.
Oh, that means you're a professional
The
locksmith.
masked rogue.
I see. You must be the masked rogue.
Huh?
It's just a misunderstanding, and
What's his face, barely? Martina rushes out of the cage before Perlica could explain.
Oh, sweet fresh air.
Rushes out. It kind of looks like she's still in the. Actually, she kind of looks like she's still in the cage, but she's barely out of the cage. Okay, she's barely out of the cage.
I'm Perlica. Please, tell me about this idea of yours.
Well then, masked rogue
The,
and
the
Perlica,
sound effect was late.
I'm formally inviting you to my adventure. Truth be told, I'm not very good at dealing with the locals. The fact that you made it here tells me you know more than breaking locks.
Tianjin Martina, we shall assist you in the gathering of research materials. We also hope you
Pearly,
can
do you
follow
really
our
believe the
lead
whole
to avoid
Tianjin thing?
unnecessary
I think you're smarter than
confrontations.
that. You're just playing along, right? See, no
The
problema.
masked rogue around will guarantee the completion of my research topic.
Big smile.
Tianjin Martina, how did you get captured by the
She
stockade
fucking face
guards?
food.
Just call me Martina. How should I put it? Whenever I start thinking about things, you know, my mind just shuts itself off from the rest of the world.
Yes,
If
autism.
Piat is around, he would pull me back to reality. But we got separated from each other. So I guess those stockaders just locked me up while I was thinking and defenseless.
She didn't even realize she got locked up.
Oh, it's here. We're very close.
She got locked up without even knowing. It's like she just found herself suddenly locked up. Truth be told, Jingbo Stockade has a unique culture. Stockaders usually use secret messages to communicate with each other. Here to complete my project is to identify as many secret messages as I can and use them to support subsequent investigations. When the wind blows across the mast, they make sounds that lead me to great secret message. Sounds they make are rather unique and pleasing. I deciphered Oh. Masker hung separately, but then placed at a certain angle. Oh, particular angle that could form a decipherable message. You're right. Not eating anything for a while. Piotr carried all the food. He didn't. He wasn't carrying anything. Okay. Find the proper spot, aim for a right angle, then press the button. Okay. Oh yeah, we have a camera.
Listen.
Okay, it's one of these funny
things.
things.
The sound of the wind blowing across the mast.
Yes.
Quick, close your eyes.
Let her speak.
Like a gust of fjord wind pushing open the wooden doors of a shepherd's cottage.
Photograph. Okay, they cannot move. They don't even let you move the camera. They don't even let you move the camera. They didn't actually make you line it up.
I think you
I feel like they could have made you actually line it up. That's like the, you know, you could do that. Proper secret. Let me think. River of love, separation. This doesn't sound right. Lover. Riverbank leaving. Comparative study. Terran linguistics. Halosian folk tradition and a ton of other relevant data. Lover Yingxi had left the riverbank. There's rivers everywhere. There's like 1 billion rivers. The exploration is the food I need. Okay, sure. Go to the riverbank. Way over here. Oh, down there. Can I jump down there? Have I even been down there? Yeah, I feel like they could have absolutely. It would have been more interesting. Like a little bit, you know, a bit of engagement by actually, you know, making you find the right angle. Will they let me just jump down?
Listen, it's
well, I
clear,
mean,
crisp, and
almost. Almost. I interrupted her. Martina, you can keep speaking. Fuck, I interrupted her. Dialogue skip.
The place.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Are these the bamboo water chimes?
Yes,
Yes,
actually.
they are. We saw these
They're
at
kind of
other
fucking
locations
everywhere.
around Qingbo Stockade.
Hold on. The name Xinyi is written on these bamboo water
Look,
chimes.
look at her eyes. Why is it wide?
Xingyi. Isn't that the name of the lover mentioned in
Huge
the secret
there.
message?
Left. I got it.
Left, left, left.
Traditionally, Qingbo stockaders use bamboo water chimes to commemorate the deceased.
I'm aware.
An academic explanation of this tradition is that it
Stunning,
relates to
speaking
the
slightly
concept
differently.
of life as a voyaging boat. It was first proposed by a Yanese philosopher, but I can't help but feel sad about this. The chimes by the flowing river. They're the
Why gotta
only
be sad?
vessels for
It's a
expressing
celebration of
one's
life.
Actually,
Zoom?
the bamboo water chimes are used for more than just memorializing the departed. Residents of Qingbo Stockade also make wishes with them.
It's
and
a
believe the
spiritual
deceased could
copium.
answer and bless their hopes.
Coping method, maybe rather.
I see. When taken together with the secret message we
Probably
sent,
did actually.
that stockader wasn't just grieving his loved one. He was also telling her that she would not be forgotten.
Let's see how long this quest actually take.
All right.
I'll have to like
Can you help take a
leave the
photo
instant
and
I finish this
record these
quest.
bamboo water chimes for me? It would serve as a very special memento of this journey.
Also, yes, this is a somewhat pretty NPC model. The slow pan. She really wanted to be in the picture as well.
I can't help but feel serenity when I look at this photograph. You're a
We just-
gifted photographer, Endman.
I don't know about that one. I almost fell into the water. That was very close. They're just praying. Okay. Hello, Martina. Thanks for the photo. Are you done with material gathering? 2 more. Time to move.
From what I remember, it should be somewhere over there.
Surely there's like a... No, I don't wanna... I thought there'd be like, I don't know, like an Oraline or something here, but apparently not. Apparently not, fine. Man, my eyes are weirdly dry today. I don't know why. I haven't used some fucking eye drops earlier.
Alright, this marks the spot. Ooh,
Oh, yep, another one.
I'm hearing
You see,
the
once again, we
chimes,
could just, you know,
but I'm
actually line it
seeing
up
the
ourselves.
falling stars again.
Martina, I'm starting to believe that this is an excuse. You just don't want to do the work.
Just like last time. I'll go check on Martina.
Yeah, I know this is where, yeah, when you fall off for the bridge, main story. The fact that they don't even let you move the camera. Oh, they do let me zoom, though. Tung-Tung's, the back of Tung-Tung's head just in it.
That's a very nice angle. Let me see. This secret
Pity
message
picture.
means
Her standards are low, okay?
stockade, high place, sleeping.
How are you doing this? Your eyes are closed.
How's the deciphering going?
Oh, the stockader left this message.
Eepy.
I'm sleeping
Taking a little nap.
at a high place within the stockade.
Maybe he's sleeping on a water wheel.
All the way there. Because earlier we saw I saw a zip line way up there.
Pretty high for a high place.
I mean, it's a high place. Surely you should just go to the highest place then, you know?
Investigations there.
Agreed. And I'm suddenly not hungry anymore. Let's go.
How convenient for you, Martina, huh? How convenient that you're no longer hungry, huh? You fucking scammer. Making us do all the work. How much energy can it take to fucking take a photo, man? Oh, well, I mean, I might as well.
I think the Endman's catching some rest.
I saw it, I might as well fix it. No, apparently it can't be like that. Okay, interesting. That makes more sense. Good and honest girl. Sure she is. Let me spray. Water.
Right,
I don't know, Oraline. I saw Oraline.
This water wheel is massive. Building this must have been
The water
really
wheel is
hard
really
work.
fucking cool.
I bet a lot happened while it was being built. I hope I can learn about it.
I do love the water wheel. Massive, huge water wheel. Oh, Tung-Tung, you okay? Jesus. Get this shit out of here. Sir? Hello? Who are you? Wanna go higher? Just jump through the broken part. He's not here to stop you. He's not here to stop you. He's here to encourage you. He's like, oh, you wanna go up? Oh, yeah, just hop through the broken part. You know, it's chill. He's just here to encourage, you know, adventure.
I was worried about whether I could climb all the way up there.
Quite the scenery, don't you think, Endman?
Oh,
Maybe?
If only Piat
Possibly?
were here as well. Wait, he's afraid of heights. Oh, there's no cure for that.
I don't know, lobotomy probably would cure it in a way. It might cause you some other problems, but, you know, fear of height's gone. Am I supposed to just kind of wait on it and, you know, it takes me up? When do I just start sliding? Ah! Why is this water wheel not in the water? It used to be in the water, okay? Sometimes it's in the water. And it'll grab water, you know, in these the big chunky thingies and, you know, move it. Surely. It's in the water, maybe down there. Actually, it's probably not even in the water down there. No! Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a big old water wheel. They made it for fun. It's actually not a water wheel. It's actually, it just looks like a water wheel. Yeah, they just kind of make you wait to go up. Dude, imagine actually being on something like this in real life and like going up all the way like this. Yeah, normally the water would be the thing making it spin. Okay, you do indeed get a medal. The water would normally, yes, be the thing making it spin. But what if it's magic?
Nobody wants this? I'm, taking them then?
Have you considered magic?
There's someone over there.
He might be.
We
the
just
factory
think it's a
resident
water
who
wheel.
left the secret message.
Hello, sir? Punty pole?
Hola.
Hola. Another fucking guy with the goofy glasses.
Careful there. We mean you no harm. In fact, we came here because we saw your secret message.
Your message says you're sleeping up high on the water wheel?
That's right. Who are you?
It's so EP.
We're, explorers. That's right. We're here to explore the area.
Oh.
Fucking punty pole.
I
Punty pole.
can't believe you made your way
Name's
out
Punty
here.
pole.
How did you
Name's
learn
Punty
about
pole.
our secret code? Oh. Name's Punty Pole.
Name's Punty pole.
Oh. Name's Punty Pole.
Why does he say it like that? Funny guy.
Well, I did my homework.
Sir, why are you staying at a place so high up?
I mean, dude, it's a great
They
view.
placed me on a sentry duty, and this isn't a secret message. It's plain old simple sentry duty.
I feel like this is almost too high up to actually effectively be on sentry duty. You can't like...
areas around the stockade. That's like 50 clicks worth of walking. The job is exhausting. And I started thinking about the wise sage sayings, and one of those sayings went like, the
Okay, so he just wanted to be lazy.
The further you see.
Party pole.
Then I kept looking for higher places, so I won't have to do all that walking every day.
Oh, look, they have an elevator. Kind of. Actually, I wonder if you can actually go on those things.
When I got back to my senses, I somehow ended up on this water wheel.
Okay.
Go back to your senses? What, you entered a fucking fugue state and ended up here?
Because I got bored doing the sentry duty and trying to look for trouble.
He apparently he didn't. Doesn't know how I got here.
I asked the Supreme Chief, and she couldn't give me a good answer. In fact, she told me to focus on my duties.
He's a
and
fucking
stop
slacker.
thinking about random stuff. And sure enough, I got bored really fast. And when I get bored, I'd fall asleep and start dreaming. Guess what?
Fair enough.
I discovered the meaning of sentry duty in my dreams.
No way. Also, you can't see Woolen from here.
Mind
Also,
sharing
some
it with
Originium
us?
crustals.
I
said
haven't figured
crustals.
out
The fuck is a
completely,
crustal?
but this place is closer to the skies. Maybe the heavens sent me the message.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Wait, is he alright?
I think he is. Mr. Puntipole may have realized something.
Why don't you keep sleeping then?
Well, I probably need someone to help with that. Will you?
What do you mean help? Well, you want me to fucking knock you
I
out?
was trying to look for an even higher place to sleep, but I fell off by accident.
Huh?
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
Did you get hurt?
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm alright. Fell off a couple of times already, but I got a solid high that makes me tough.
Okay, bro, he's just falling off for fun.
That fall though made me lose my dream kit.
Your
Now I
dream
can't even
kit?
sleep no more.
Your dream kit?
Dream kit? What is that?
This guy is
My
a
eye
fucking
mask.
freak. I mean, fair enough. But
I don't
why do you
know,
call it a
but I
dream
must
kit?
wear my eye mask to sleep. And if I can't sleep, I definitely can't dream.
Sir, ever heard of daydreaming? Okay. However, the eye mask is so true. I also do sleep with an eye mask.
Please, help me find my eye mask. It's really important.
Yeah, it looks like he hasn't slept for a while.
Does he? Wasn't he literally sleeping?
I'm mighty grateful. I'll wait for you here.
What was that little smile at the end? He did a little... Water falls from the sky. True, it's called rain. Whose is this? Level. There's none of you people. Oh, we actually got this. I'm sure I'll submit it. We'll read that later. Now it's in our Nexus files.
True value found nowhere else.
Shush, that's right.
That
Stop.
sound right.
Oh, but it's just here?
This eye mask has quite the design.
Bro was not looking very hard.
Let's return it to Punty Pole.
Bro was not looking hard. Oh, no, I saw something not voiced. You have my thanks, explorers. Okay. Falls asleep on his bamboo bed. Ooh. Ooh. Yo! Hey, that's some marketable merch. Get on it, make it merch. Hope we carry the parts and I mean, yeah.
Let's take a photograph of this beautiful
Very
scene.
beautiful.
And make sure you get the Dreaming Sentry as well.
You really can't see Wuling from here, though. You see the whole Wuling entrance and everything. I know, look at him. He's beautiful. What a scene. Wuling and Punty Pole.
The composition, light and shadow, and staging are just incredible.
I don't think it's that
so
impressive.
flawless, I can showcase it without any post-processing.
No, you should still do that, Tim.
Showcase?
Do a little liquefier on it.
Just a figure of speech. Let's check the last secret message.
I mean,
All
right?
My mind and spirit have been well fed.
Said she was hungry like an hour ago? Can we have some railings? No. This is part of the fun.
Try remembering where that last place was.
Look, no railings is part of the fun.
I think it's on the other side of the water wheel. Things would be so much easier.
I mean-
if we could just go through this water wheel.
I mean, I really want to jump down, though. Like, I really want to jump down, though. He says, vamos? How did I skip her saying vamos? Little Punty Pole. Big guy. I'll come back up here later. I'll probably set up a zipline up here just for the fun of it. Oh, well. Wait, no, we are going down. No, but we're going to the other side. Yeah, do I actually spawn back? Right, do I spawn back up? Whee! Yes! You can dive.
Riding the tide.
Oh, she didn't quite fall.
See who's faster.
Kinda really looks like she should be falling off. She's spawning water fucking thingies in the air. Alright, well, I gotta wait for the opening in the... Elevators in this place real slow. Surely I can jump from here and do skip. Yes. Ooh. Oh no! Well, nope, they want me to go, fuck! Fuck! I jumped to her. Fuck, shit. I have to get back up there now. No! Am I stuck here? Where can I go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Heck. Oh, Christ. Oh, shit. No. Well, oh, well. Drowned. Where does it spawn me? It spawns me over here because it's stable ground. Yes. All according to plan. Just don't update your stable ground position. Okay, well, thank God this place has collision, I guess. Oh boy, I was calling myself into a bit of a pickle, not gonna lie. Actually, I don't even know how I didn't even update my... Oh, yeah, because I did land right on the moving thingy. Yes, on the edge. Perfect.
We've arrived. It's right here. I'm never tired of
All
these
according to
beautiful
plan.
chimes. I really love the sound. Time to do your thing, old masked rogue of muchos talentos.
Muchos talentos. Muchos talentos. The fuck is that icon? It's barely anything. Oh, there. Okay.
Success!
A rhombus. The rhombus. I'm not sure what if you told me anything, Krizo. I'm not sure what part is the shitty part. Allegedly. If you thought I was not having fun getting all scuffed in the water wheels, you are sorely mistaken. Painful but fun. Painful. Oh, well, okay, there's the cave. Okay. I know one, I know one, I know one. I found it before already. Que incredible! Incredible! Origin. Oh, okay. Oh, they TP me. I thought they'd make me go. I want to check around, but never mind.
Endsman, according to your sensory echo, this cave is probably filled with Originium formations.
I've seen them, yeah. I've been here. Oh, lots of things to click on.
This should be it. Why don't we part ways to speed up our search for
Indeed.
the clue?
I knew all this was suspicious. Oh yeah, there's some masks on this Originium thing here. A few tear pieces of clothing. The rips and holes seem to have been made from the inside. Oh,
Ay caramba! So many slugs!
Do the jump scare. I wasn't ready for the ay caramba. I wasn't fucking ready.
Endman, these are traces left by arts casting.
Notes with smudged writings. Old Wu Meng. By the time you read this message, I'm likely to be... The words are becoming distorted from him. I think I spent so much time and energy on mastering the arts and never got a chance to use it. Those Wuling Chinch are really lucky. These stones grow so quickly, it's hurting like hell, the pain. Yeah, okay. Wait, is this thing...
From the clues we found at the scene, I'm afraid the one who left the third secret message has. This stockade resident overused the arts and succumbed to eripathy.
Should I fucking... Why'd you do it? Why? Maybe you should have used a catalyst, huh? Okay, is this thing the guy?
And like other victims of eripathy, all that's left of him are just a few personal belongings.
Oh, okay. Well,
Eripathy is just a chronic condition these days. Most of us have forgotten how terrible it was in the past.
Is this supposed to be him? But no, because they said that nothing's left of him except a couple possessions. But I mean, or is this also what's left of him? Or did he also still disappear poof as...
who couldn't access enough suppressants. Nothing has changed about eripathy.
Actually, I think it has,
I know
but
the
you know.
stockaders lack medical resources to handle complex diseases like this. He probably knew his fate when he wrote the secret message. If only he could have gotten himself to Wuling City on time. The medical services there would have...
From what he wrote in his will, he actually trained his arts to attack Wuling.
Classic.
I'm just an outsider, so I can't really...
You're an outsider. Oh, you are. I thought you were a Tunshu of Wuling.
Over a feud.
Really?
Why obsess about factions when this world offers so
Fucking
much
caught.
beauty to focus on? We've created so many traces of our existence upon this planet.
Martina.
I'm actually not a Tianshu.
What? No way! How could it be? Why are you smiling so much about it? It's very obvious.
You knew? Why did you keep helping me then?
I mean, we didn't have a reason not to, I guess.
It's like what you said. Factions aren't that important. But I do need to know why you disguised yourself as a Tianxia.
There are no special reasons, really. They give Tianxia outfits to visiting scholars like us.
Okay, well, at least she's an actual scholar.
Wearing it made me feel like I was part of the local community.
Immersive
It
experience.
also gives an immersive experience
Yeah, we'll talk about
of ruling culture.
the infected situation.
But I also got plenty of hate from the stockaders.
Is this formation supposed to be, you know, the guy, or just a random formation? It's a farmer's uniform.
Really? Did I take the wrong outfit? No wonder that Tianxia
True, it is actually
muchacho was
it is the
giving me
farmer
weird
outfit, isn't it?
looks. Oh.
We can discuss the uniform later. I hope I'm not being too
Now she's a
intrusive.
scholar. She said she's a scholar. She's a visiting scholar.
What is your profession?
And yeah. The clothes indeed have holes from the inside. But the thing is that even previously, when pretty often when a infected would die, they would, you know, the crystals would first like grow a whole bunch, but then they would, you know, poof into dust afterwards.
Oh no, you're not. I shall introduce myself again.
A naturalist?
I am
What, like a nudist?
A traveling naturalist. Piat is my assistant. I run a museum at La Fantoma, where I showcase cultural artifacts gathered during my explorations.
I think that's often what a naturalist refers to these days, is someone who, like, doesn't wear clothes. It's another word for nudist. Also, museum in La Fantoma, very a alter event of you.
Of course, I also host regular photo exhibitions. After all, not every beautiful thing can be procured. A photograph is a great alternative.
That's not... Well, okay, at the very least, we know she's not British. It's not the British museum, because she's like, oh, a photograph's okay, instead of, dude, we're gonna steal this shit and put it in my museum.
My intent is to help more people realize and appreciate the
Not a
beauty of
conquistador.
travels too.
That is indeed a very worthwhile pursuit, Miss Martina.
Thanks. Oh, can you actually...
Are we gonna take a pic of the dead
original
infected guy?
imposters as well? I don't
Are we gonna
intend to
include
show
the
these photos to
fucking...
the public, though.
Are we gonna...
I just want to tell ruling
We're gonna
secrets
include
the
the
situation here.
the dude's
And
body
ask
that
them
turned
to
into
send
rocks?
people to help settle the
That's a bit
final
morbid, if
proof of
so.
this stockader's existence.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, final proof of this. Okay, wait, really? We're
Thank you.
Wait, we're including him in there?
been a really
No, that's a bit weird.
meaningful
That's morbid. I mean, we're just taking photo of a dead guy, essentially.
Thank you.
I wonder where this road leads.
Let's keep exploring. Hidden areas
The
tend to
hell?
have awesome
I mean, I guess it's the
secrets.
same as taking, like, a photo of, like, oh, he's actually running. She's running around. What are you doing? Holy fucking shit, she's running!
My instincts tell me that we have yet to solve the puzzle of
She's a naturalist. I mean, it's kind of like taking a photo of a crime scene, you know. I guess. Holy, what a people run, though.
little shoes and a cradle. And
Baby shoes never worn.
old as well. Is someone raising a toddler here?
Baby shoes for sale, never worn. Oh, see, oh, that is a Ruan mask. I didn't even notice it earlier.
This is a stockader's mask. No, this is a secret message too.
If only Tang Tang was
What
here.
does the message say?
May the water carry my wishes, my child. Forgive me for leaving your side.
Oh, wait, is this where Tang Tang was sent off?
Perhaps the mother was left with no choice. but to say
Yes, that way. This is not where she was found. This is where she was sent from. And then she went down the river to...
goodbye. In the end, she had no choice but to give up.
Let's give up, like... Gibby. Gibby. Gibby, this is a serious moment. Where you fucking low cortisol smiling in the fucking corner. invading the image. Ma'am?
I didn't expect such a sad story in
Really? You didn't? You didn't?
And thus the children of Yen grew up in this world without deities.
Oh, without deities. Oh.
And devoted their boundless faith to the mountains and rivers. By the mountains they live, and upon the waters they depart.
Gibbler. Okay, so this is where Tang Tang was
The same mountain
sent off.
thus became a vessel of their sorrows and joys.
She's still there. She's still there. You fucking you attention whore, Gibby.
You're right. I've traveled to many
At least she's
places
not doing
after
this
starting
like the
my
spinning
adventures.
move, you know?
In the past, I only felt compelled to add the interesting artifacts to my collection.
Gibby!
back home as proof
At
of
least
my
it's
devotion.
only Gibby for some reason, but
Now, I'm beginning to think that the open lands and skies themselves have marked the meaning of my passage through them.
Speaking of which, what
She's still
happened to
just
the
barely
child
there.
mentioned in the secret message?
yeah, I wonder what happened to them. Truly, what
If we
could
follow
them?
the flow of this river, the child probably
She's
entered
I think
the
she's
Venus
just
Arcade.
she is Martina's is going off on like I don't know some kind of Yanese poetry or something. She's getting immersed in the culture.
What are you
We should
talking
have Tang Tang, right?
Something mysterious?
And zoom into Ardelia's ass.
Well, not my business anyway. Say, why don't we take a group photo as a memento?
Okay, I think I've seen this photo. I think I've seen this photo posted.
Smiling is very exhausting, you know?
Is it? The heck? I think this gives you like a special photo when you take it though.
Alright, I can now end this
I think you get like a little
trip for
special
real.
photo
Let's go
afterwards.
find Piat.
I don't know. Or you had to actually
That
take a
means
good
we should
photo.
leave this cave.
Let's go, Endman.
I don't know if you get like a special memento photo or something afterwards. This guy really, I mean, I have to assume this guy is this is the guy.
Rusty spear, rusty
Like the mask on top and everything.
powder, duck and white.
He turned very cubular.
Square with righteous pride.
Like his bottom is very flat to look. He's like, it's very like it's almost like a stand. You know? Also, Slug just doing slug things. Oh, what the heck?
He's surrounded. Please save him!
That's fine.
Thanks for saving. Let's get out of here.
Hello, Polish man. Polish man and Spanish woman. Cubic, huh? No, I said cubular. It's different.
Now that I've learned so much about the Stockaders, I couldn't bring myself
Oh,
to
don't
hurt
worry.
them.
Yeah, we took care of it. We fucking hurt them. We destroyed them.
Boss, have you learned
Boss.
more about them? Or are you just avoiding the fight?
Oh, I'm so starved I couldn't move a muscle.
Oh, now you're hungry.
Throw me some food.
I'm actually a little hungry as
Teacher
well.
Piat, I mean, Mr. Piat, we did tell you to stay at your place.
Yeah, I mean, you could hardly do anything. I mean, what are thinking?
She's fucking choking? She's dying? Dude, someone help her. Do the Heimlich maneuver. She's choking.
Yeah, I mean, you could hardly do anything. I mean, what?
You let her die. She doesn't deserve that much.
Przepraszam, sorry.
Przepraszam.
I got a little worried since you were gone for such a long time.
He has a baby face, by the way. Frauen. If we actually understood the nom nom
Finish your
talk.
meal, boss. We can talk later.
Nom nom talk.
We then cracked all the secret messages. It was a true adventure worth remembering.
So? You went alone?
No, with us.
Not alone. I had Perlica
Yeah.
and Masked Rogue in the team. Before I forget, this Masked Rogue is simply astounding. You better pick up some real skills once we get back, Piat.
But I've already done what you said and mastered photography, topography, natural navigation.
Right, okay, yeah. She's making... He's a slave! He's doing all the work. That's why she wasn't taking photos, because fucking Piotr is the one doing all the work.
Okay. I know what you can do.
She can't do shit. She just runs off and gets into danger.
Wow. Time really flies. I
Poor
suppose
Piotr.
this is where
We should save
conclude
him.
our local adventure.
It has been a most enjoyable trip so far.
Ay,
I
caramba.
saw another side of Chingbo Stockade.
Also, we saw fucking infected guy
We'll
just
start
die.
organizing a Chingbo Stockade cultural exhibition. Please visit if you can.
Okay, we better actually see... If we go to La Fantoma, we better actually meet them again. And, like, see the museum. And there better be a Chingbo Stockade cultural exhibition.
I wonder if there's a way to send you the museum address and tickets.
Wait for, like, next... You'll have to wait a couple months. Like, until, like,
Okay,
next
boss.
year for the
I've
new
contacted
region.
the coach station. We'll soon be on our way back to
La Fantoma.
Wonderful.
I am starting to think that La Fantoma has to be the next place we're going to. It's been mentioned so much.
Sure, boss.
And now there's even, like,
There's also this
specific
matter of
little...
us disguised as Tianchi?
Yes. Miss Martina told us about that already.
Even specific setup to, like, hey, visit us in La Fantoma.
So sorry.
And then so many of the... Like, so many of the little messages you get from characters and stuff mention La Fantoma. Martina got some jail time as punishment. Oh, true, yeah.
This isn't the best time to talk about embarrassing moments.
It's completely fine.
And relax,
You'll
Piotr.
fight. You'll live.
We're fellow explorers. That makes us friends. Ah, I guess that's our cue. Thank you again, Perlika and Masked Rogue.
Dziękuję bardzo.
She's
You're
big as
welcome,
Polish.
Miss Martina and Mr. Piat. Farewell.
Big smile from Pearly. Hopefully they won't forget like we. Interesting. Oh, they sent a message! No way! Hello! Ticket to my private museum. I wait you at La Fantoma. Here are the photos that I helped you take. Okay, yeah. You get the photos. Yeah, now you get like nice versions of the photos, I think. Written lit by Martin, the great explorer Masked Rogue. Yeah, you get like sort of nice little pre-rendered photos. Yeah, I've seen this one, yeah. Does a female Endman do the same pose on this photo? Also, Pearly! Well, I just realized. Pearly! What is... When was this part of your character? What is... What are you up to? A baby, a man died of erypathy and a baby was sent off from here. Let's do cute little poses. Master Rock, hola. I've recovered from the post-expedition exhaustion and can't help but think about our adventure. Only part of my journey, but it might be your first taste of high adventure. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Total Unk vibe. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, that was like the cute young girls are doing like nice poses. And then Endman's like 2 thumbs up. He is, I mean, the Endman is Unk. He's just unironically Unk. Which I guess female Endman would be, I mean, what's the equivalent? I guess still just Unk, kind of. I'm almost done. 57 out of 50, 60. I guess it would be Ant, yeah, like Auntie. It doesn't have the same energy as Unk, okay? You know? Because Unk is shortened from Uncle, but how do you shorten Auntie, or like Aunt? Or Aunt, if you say it American-like. I wasn't aware that would slide. 6 slide, accidentally. Right, okay, so yeah, this fucking infected guy. If we assume that indeed he has instead just, he turned into this formation of crystals. Which, first of all, still not a great way to go. But he didn't explode. Oh yeah, and send me the image cubic. I don't want to see female admin's pose. He didn't explode. So things are different. So Perlic is saying oripathy is no different. Actually? Actually, it's quite different. This is a better situation than it was, you know? Like, I guess because, you know, he still did, because Perlic also just said, like, oh, nothing is left except some personal keepsakes or whatever. I guess so, if you don't count the cluster of Virginium as, you know, being anything left behind. So with the assumption that this is the guy who died, they no longer explode. Can't focus on what you're saying, Gilberta, you're cute. Yeah, fucking Gilberta, yeah, couldn't focus earlier because she was invading the cutscene. But, okay, but PRTS, that's literally the point of Arknights. One of the extremely important narrative plot lines of original Arknights is solving the Originium problem. Also, it's like already happening. We already have infected people in original Arknights who are no longer acting like they infected people used to be. The disease, oripathy, has already gone through changes at this point in Arknights original itself. With the Jesus Hierda. And yeah, most Originium is inactive. Like, all this stuff is inactive Originium, actually. And also there's specific... There's like specific little bits and pieces of text that Originium in Talos, on Talos 2, has like way less activity compared to the Originium on Terra. Like, Terra Originium is fucking overactive. It's constantly fucking going crazy. And really problematic because of it. And specifically, Originium on Talos is different from that. It is not as active, and it more so exists in these, you know, inactive Originium things. And then, you know, you can activate it and so on. You know, you usually, I think, activate it to actually, you know, use it for things. But it doesn't exist just as, like, active in nature nearly as much. Nice try, Big Pharma. Okay, let me check the Enderman pick. Okay, yeah. Female, look. See, it truly is. It truly is. Male Enderman, 2 thumbs up, Unk pose. Female Enderman is not unking. She's going. She's doing it. She's not unking. Male Enderman though, unk as hell. Extreme unk. This is so much. Honestly, I think this is so much better. Unk Enderman is so much better. Especially in contrast to Pearly and Martina. Fantastic. How do you do, fellow kids? That's funny. Sometimes fucking wetting herself. Shattering phase only happens if you die while not entirely being encased in Originium. Well, I mean, well then I'm just... Yeah, it can... Well, that's the... We don't fully know, but most of the time, any infected who dies does just, like, do the whole turning into dust. Maybe there's some cases where they just, you know, if you actually do just fully crystallize. Also, yeah, true. Already on earlier, actually, already. Way back when, somewhere in Valley 4, I think, in a side quest, they actually talk about, like... Yeah, it was... It's in one of the files where they're like, hey, take your fucking oripathy vaccinations if you don't want to just turn into crystals. So seemingly, yes. Actually, I might have even realized that when I read it for the first time and checked it. And talked about it. But yeah. I think that is the case now. That now, infected people always just crystallize if they like die to erypathy in that day, where they don't fucking explode. Was it the first quest? I think I think there's also like a file that talks about like, and you take your fucking whatever, your vaccines if you don't want to turn into rocks. Wrong place. Archive. Findings. Is it in here or is it handwritten genie, celestial memo past, work records? It's because it's something like something. Warning? Nope, that's a different thing. You mean here for some reason? I think it's in the other one though. Piece of advice. Nope. I mean, okay, it doesn't matter if I don't find it right now, but yeah, there is some kind of... I'm pretty sure there's also a file that mentions, like, hey, maybe take your vaccinations or your preemptive shots so you don't turn into... There, take your meds. No, it was not this one. It's clearly not that one. Maybe it was only in the quest. But it does exist somewhere. Oh, don't fucking turn into crystals. Okay, anyway. And yeah, catastrophes also don't happen. But there's like, ooh, there's like simulations where you could maybe make catastrophes happen on Talos 2. But right now they don't. Catastrophes do not happen naturally on Talos 2 right now, just because Originium functions differently. And it's like not dense enough, essentially. There's not like enough density of active Originium for catastrophes to just randomly spawn and, you know, explode shit. But yeah, so on Talos 2, Erypathy untreated, and even, well, obviously the one difference is, however, obviously is, okay, is it, if you're dying from Erypathy so that you like get completely encased, that's one thing. But yeah, then there is obviously the thing of like, if an infected dies just otherwise, do they still, like, what do they do then? Do they just kind of die? And it kind of just like stops? Or do they get then consumed by crystal? Or do they still fucking explode at that point? We just don't have, I don't think we have anything that specifically talks about, like, if an infected just kind of dies normally, what happens to them? Because obviously in Arknights, on Terra, if you're infected at all, and then you die, then you disintegrate. Like, you will disintegrate. You can extract the Recon from that specific formation. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. That's not how reconveners function. Yeah, so we don't know. Technically, we don't know for sure if there is a disintegration stuff. But at the very least, like, if Erypathy, like, goes really, really far and you specifically die from that, it's from Erypathy fully turning you into a crystal. You don't, like, disintegrate and, like, poof into dust like you do on Terra. And obviously, yeah, we already see the changes that is happening to, like, how Originium and Erypathy and all that functions already in Arknights. The Act 3, this Act 3, that started with Chapter 15, that's kind of a big part of the overarching plotline, is changes to Originium. Yeah, and yeah, Patriot also indeed was, like, significant portions of Originium. Like, most of him was Originium by the time we you know, when we fight him in Chapter 7. Clue into Elg. I mean, he just kind of, however... We don't actually get anything specific about, you know, Patriot disintegrating. He just, he dies standing up. And actually, maybe he just... Maybe he didn't disintegrate. Maybe he was indeed so much originium that he just kind of was already a rock, so he just kind of stayed standing. Because at the very least, there was nothing specific on him, like, you know, disintegrating and exploding afterwards. He more like, indeed, like, turned into stone type deal. Because he was already so covered in crystals, and mostly originium. While obviously Frost Nova, we specifically know has turned to dust, so... Of course, she was turned to dust in, like, the safe way, so... Rather than just... Yeah, yeah, we literally just said that, yes, Patriot just died standing. Or, like, you know, as a rock. And they don't explode immediately. It depends a bit on... Like, yeah, because, like, for example, Doctor has time to take Frost Nova to Rhodes Island and put her into, like, the infected coffin thing. She doesn't just, like, instantly explode. It depends on, I guess, kind of the condition that the infected dies in. If the infected dies, like, while they're having a sort of acute erypathy, like, the flare-up, then they can disintegrate and blow up, like, very quickly. So you have, like, you have a bit of time, depending on how the infected died, on whether or not, depending a little bit on how they died, you have some extra time or less time to get the body somewhere safe. And the dust can be snorted. It's highly discouraged, but you can. Very cubic formation. One of the first cutscenes of Pearl, which talks about how we land on Talos 2. Maybe. And it might be, yeah, there might be indeed that most of those little cubic formations, specifically that type of like little cubic formation, might indeed all just be infected people who... Like, so far, essentially, we, at least, with all the information we have for Endfield right now, indeed, infected don't seem to just explode and poof anymore. The dust can be snorted. It can. The dust from the infected, when they turn into dust, can be snorted. Like, physically, it is physically possible to snort the dust. Like you can snort any kind of dust, okay? Favorite geometrical shape. Rhombus. Sorry, there's no other correct choice except the rhombus. That's the only relevant geometrical shape. Other than some kind of like fractal crystal situation for Originium. But rhombus is also about Originium. Oh yeah, Doc probably did snort some... Yeah, Doc for sure snorted some Originium dust, yeah. 100%. Some kind of Originium dust. Okay, I should go. I think my friends might already be waiting for me, possibly. Or at least very close. Yeah, they're already waiting. Yeppers. So, tomorrow Rossi releases, but I won't be doing stuff tomorrow. We'll do all the Rossi stuff probably like next weekend. Whenever I next stream, probably is going to be Rossi stuff, which is probably going to be next Friday. I'm not going to be real. But thank you for coming, thank you for watching, thank you for chatting, thank you for lurking. And join the Discord if you want to. I'm there all the time, even if I'm not on stream. And have a good rest of your Saturday and Sunday. Goodbye. And I am really close to level 60, yeah. Actually, like a couple hundred XP. 3,000 XP away. Bye-bye.